Good afternoon, day or night, whatever time it might be for you guys. Welcome to Forest River. I'm your host, the Rental Man Buck. As of recently, I have just learned that I inherited my grandpa's farm. What he didn't tell me is that I also inherited all the farm's debt. Yeah, we're $100,000 in debt. I'm just kind of coming off of, how we say, not a great financial standpoint at $5,800 in the bank. But I have faith that we're going to be able to make it happen. We're in the whip. We are in the Boston Caprice. Look at this thing. We even got rally wheels on it. But here is the farm. Holy cow, it came up quickly. I am tasked with trying to bring this farm back from the... I don't even know what you could call it. It hasn't really been in operation within the last 5-6 years. And I really got to see what's all on the farm of what I have to work with. Won't be needing that for very much longer, but it looks like we're gonna need to do some trimming work. The trees are just kind of getting a little out of hand, and nothing's really happened out here within the last few years. Grandpa's old Chevy, I would think all this stuff still runs, but we'll definitely need to get some batteries hooked up. Probably put some fresh fuel in these things. I'll have to check all the hydraulic lines to make sure. I don't even know how much fuel is in this tank. Can we look down in there? It's like a 2,500 gallon tank. I mean, it looks like it maybe got about a fifth, maybe 500 or so. Take a peek inside the Quonset. What has he got in here? 40-20? Not great, but it's a 30-10. 820. Got a 2-cycle. At least he had 2 tractors. What is this? 6620. Well, that makes sense why there's a 6-row outside. And a 20-foot auger header. Well, at least he had a newer mower, though. That'll be nice. We can use that to mow the yard. 6-row planter, and I think I saw that. Yeah, we do have a New Holland mower up on the north side. Well, let's take a look at the map. I want to show you guys kind of the layout of this farm. This is a 4X map. I think Grandpa's kind of got some stuff all scattered around. Yeah, he never really had a whole bunch of land, but with the size of equipment he was running, this still did take a decent chunk of his time to really go and harvest in a shorter time frame. But he's got the field that's right across the road from us, 2 fields up north with another one about a mile ahead of that. And then there's one way down on the south side. We'll probably have to go and take a look at all of this. Looking at our crops, though, 40 is the only cornfield by the looks of it. 50 and 28 are both wheat. And then 17 and 39 are bean ground. If I can plan my finances right, we might be able to expand upon that within at least a season or 2, depending on how well I can do contracts versus my own grain prices and environmental scores. I think the greatest place to start, though, is going to be seeing what all runs and what all is going to need to be charged up or fueled up. If you guys would like to see more of the Grandpa's farm, let me know down in the comments down below. This is a map that actually I just came across the other day. I was talking with, as you guys know, FS Live over on TikTok, and this was a map that I believe OS Farmings has made. It's based off of a town up in North Dakota, and I think this is actually going to be a really fun farm. I kind of wanted to try and do something a little bit different, and this is a great way to start. The 3010 fired like a top. This one always was the main workhorse, so it doesn't surprise me that it fired right off. But the combine, on the other hand, that's probably been sitting for a good chunk of time. I'm going to let that run to start burning off some fuel. Be nice, combine. I don't really want to have to deal with you more than I already have to. Yep, that is deader than it can be. Where's the jump box at? Grandpa, where did you put your... There it is. I guess we could check the oil in it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Jumper has been installed. Purrs like a kitten. Steering is real smooth. Let's creep this thing out and put it in the sunlight. It's not like this thing is a small combine by any means, but by today's standards, this thing is puny. We are lucky we did not just take out those doors. I did not see that those were open. I don't think I'm going to mess with the 2-cycle just yet because we don't really need it. Nor do we really need the 3010, but I know we're going to need it for the auger I am going to have to look at the grain truck, though. I have no idea if this thing's going to start. We'd need the Chevy, the grain truck, and the combine because all that stuff can be tethered up to the wheat field. Squeak on by. Pretty weak. I don't think it's got enough to turn over. Let's hook up the jumpers once more and see if we can get it to kick. Oh, yeah. Grandpa at least took care of his stuff. It's not like he left things out to rot. But it still is just general wear and tear that gets these things. When you let them sit for too long, being carbureted, the carburetor starts to stick, the fuel lines start to rot. It doesn't take very long for these things to really just fall apart on themselves just due to age. At least they're a lot more simple to repair, though. Everything being mechanical versus electrical really makes a difference. This should fire easily, though. Come on, it's a 350. You can't not just fire. Oh, yeah. Like a charm. Let's grab that header, bring it out, and we'll start greasing it up, and we'll start heading north.
A few moments later.
Let me know down below, guys, what is the oldest piece of equipment you have ever driven? If I were to say the oldest thing that I have gotten to drive in an agriculture standpoint is probably a 2955. I don't remember. It's a really long-nosed two-wheel drive sound guard. I just don't really have that much experience around older farm equipment, but I'm definitely sure you guys have a lot more experience in that field than me. So let me know down below what you guys have taken part in. Field off to our left is the ground we're going to be cutting. I hope it doesn't take too long. We got a 20-foot header, and we might be able to get at least a truck and a half out. That's my goal. I didn't bring anything else behind me. I'm a one-man show. I got to run back. Remind me again why I'm not a runner. Whew. We'll take the header over because I don't really need the truck once we get there. Let me come back and get the grain truck. I ain't running again. I hate running. Luckily, in small town communities like this, we don't have to worry about just loading on the road. There's not a lot of traffic that usually heads up and down this main alleyway, so we're going to take as much of an advantage of that as we can. I am going to be dropping straw, though, because we do have the little square baler and the hay rack, so we can at least try and sell off our bales in town. Maybe at some point, if we can stay in the positive enough for finances, we might be able to get into some animals to use the crops to our advantage to grow that market. I'm just going to go grab the grain truck quick, and we'll be right back to start working on the cutting. All systems are officially go. We are harvesting, and this is horrible wheat. This is 50 bushel wheat. I don't even think we're gonna get one truck out of this field. Oh, jeez. We got some work to do. Grandpa's ground needs some work. You guys remember on the Nebraska farm series, we were cutting wheat at over 150 bushels to the acre. That was, I mean, we couldn't even run a full-length pass on that map because the hopper would be full on the combine. I'm really liking the ground textures on this, though. Grandpa at least did do the weed killing, or he paid someone to do that. I do appreciate the fact that we didn't have to start from absolutely nothing. We at least did have some ground to work with, and hey, we also had some crops to harvest right as we got started. I don't believe I saw a rake back at the farm, so we're just going to have to tough it out and do all individual passes with the baler. It's not a make or break, but it definitely will get annoying. I might come in here at some point with a plow or maybe even a strip tiller and try and maybe expand on these fields a little bit. They also seem like they have some very rough edges. It's all right, though. Not too big of a problem. I am at least wearing the traditional Rentleman Buck flannel, which is the black and white. I don't have a Wilson hat on, but I do have a Nebraska hat on. Gotta support the Go Big Red. We'll do one more loop around the outside, and then we'll come back around and start working on the, what would be north-south, I think, is how this field's oriented. In the meantime, I'd like you guys to sit back, relax, and enjoy a little bit of harvesting action on Grandpa's farm.
I saw your mama just the other day. She at that lake. Felt so good staying up all night. That will forever be our place. And I know it's been a long time since we were together. There's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly right back to where I belong, fly right back to my home sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and
This is definitely gonna be a tough pill to swallow. I know that certain crops sell for a decent amount of chunk change on this game, but when I can't even get a full hopper on the combine out of one field, that's not really good. I have my hopes that we can turn this farm around, but it's gonna be a few seasons at this rate, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Come on. Top off the hopper. This is real life. We all know we'd just go to the entire end of the pass. Again, why am I always having to run? This sucks. I know a newer combine would, of course, increase the efficiency of our crop being harvested, but there's clearly no room for that. The only things I'm going to be able to do is my fertilizer application, as well as the weed control and the pH, as well as nitrogen in the ground. I do not have any access to about 85% of those tools right now, but that is going to be the goal. If I have to go to the bank and get even further in debt, I will, but we are not going to cheat a single dime in this series. You hear me? Not a single dime. $5,800 is going to be hard to come back from, but I think we can do it. The best card that we have to help ourselves on this is that we already have crops that we can harvest. We don't have to sit around and plant then wait. We can harvest now, and we can harvest as well in fall to have the soybeans and the corn. Probably not going to have great yields on those either, but beans sell for a decent chunk of change. I haven't checked what wheat sells for, but I'm hoping that we can get a little bit of money. Taking a look at the map, though, that is the only field that is ready to go, because field 50, our other wheat field, will not be ready for about another week or two. It's still a little too green to be getting to go. It was planted really late. So I'm going to take the truck into town, and when I do that, I'll come back with the Silverado so we can get the header off the combine and start working on maybe cleaning up the farm a little bit. I think Grandpa's got some chainsaws and possibly a weed whacker sitting in that shed somewhere. We'll just kind of have to dig around and find out.
A few inches later.
And the winner behind curtain number 1... I will take $2,500. That's better than nothing, right? Maybe I can afford a ribeye at the bar. Who knows? Anyways, we'll get back to the farm, start cleaning that place up, making it look a little bit more presentable than it was. With everything back to the farm, I do want to get some of this stuff cleaned up. I don't have a pressure washer, so we're just going to have to rely on the old pinch the garden hose with the end of your finger and hope that it'll actually spray the vehicle, not you back at yourself. Pretty sure you guys have had that happen once or twice before. Might not be Andy clean, but at some point, we'll make this thing nice and Andy clean. I'd love to mow that with the Craftsman as much as the next guy, but I know that grass is way too tall. So we're going to grab the 3010 and we're going to use that little 3-point mower that's sitting behind the header. Of course, I parked the Chevy in the way. You can't have anything work just right. Maybe at some point when we actually could maintain this yard, we can mow it with the Craftsman, but until that time, we just got to use the big guns. It's probably the only efficient way we can get this job done. On second thought, we could at least get the 2-cycle out to pull the hay rack out of the way. That would be a good use for it. Give her a couple turns of the wheel. Come on, baby. There she be. I just see this tractor getting a lot of work on the hay series, which on my old school series, this tractor definitely gets its fair share of work in, except it's an 850, the prototype model. Plus, it was a front wheel assist mock-up. They didn't make any of those. That's the true version of the tractor. I think I really want to kind of do some tree work. I'll trim up these elm trees, but I think I'm also going to take out probably some of these spruces that are lying in the middle. This one's probably fine, but I think I'm going to take these two out. It just seems a bit overcrowded. I can at least rent a wood chipper, and we'll just sell it out of the back of the grain truck. I think we could get it to work with that. I don't really see why it wouldn't. Probably will take out this tree as well. Just chip up all that stuff and sell the wood chips. Gets us a little bit of money. Could I make it into firewood? Yeah, but this kind of wood doesn't really make that good of firewood. And that, in my opinion, looks about 5 times better than it did, even though I know I could probably hit this spot that I just saw. Don't really have anything else to get into the tight, compact spots around the main house, so I'll use the Craftsman. Maybe even try and sneak it alongside the shed. I'll tell you what, though. A little bit goes a long way. The yard looks a lot better than it did before we got here. At least it just looks manageable. It looks like someone's at least tried to take care of it. I mean, it's nothing perfect. It definitely doesn't look good, but we can fix that over time. We got time. That's really all we got on this save. After getting off the phone call, we had the wood chipper secured. It's about $2,000, well, $1,900. Reason it's so expensive is because we are not a landscape company. We're also not some part of the Department of Transportation. We're literally just a bystander trying to rent a big wood chipper. So therefore, they're going to jack up the price on us. There's actually our seed dealer that we'll be having to go and get our stuff from this season. I believe that's the road that we take to get to the other wheat field. I haven't really checked it yet. But, oh, she's going to run a stop sign. There is our wood chipper. Here's also a little bit of food for thought. You guys do not know how Vermeer identifies their equipment. If you ever look at a Vermeer wood chipper and you see the number, the first 2 digits or the first digit itself is the size of diameter trunk that you can put through this machine at max. So a BC1000X, you can fit a 10-inch diameter tree in that chipper. The higher the number is, the wider the trunk you can put in it. I think they make all the way up to a 2100X. And there's two versions. One's got a John Deere motor in it, and the other one is, I can't remember, like a Kohler or something. Either way, that's your little fun fact for the day. Now comes the real fun part, and if you really have never stood next to one of these machines when they're actually operating, they are loud. I mean, you can think it's loud, but it's loud. I take that back. We will not be using the grain truck because, you know, looking in the store, it tells me that I can't put wood chips in this bed. That's fantastic knowledge to learn. Looks like the only thing I have that's really cheap is this barge box. I'll just lease it so it kind of looks like I could, you know, afford it. Well, let's go pick this up and then we'll go shred some wood. Chipper problem fixed. Chainsaw unaccomplished. Let's grab the chainsaw. Get rid of pesky bugger number 1. Pesky bugger number 2. Very nice. Pesky bugger number 3. Hello. Trim off these very pokey branches. I doubt I'm going to get anything worth using out of these, but we'll try and see what we can get for wood chips. The only thing that sucks about the auto feed on this chipper is that it just flings the log everywhere. It doesn't really even feed itself. Well, that was completely pointless. It didn't even get anything in there. I hope these are big enough tree stumps that I can get even remotely something out of it. Otherwise, that $230 was completely wasted. Oh, we did get some. We got some. I'm excited. Trying to feed itself. There we go. Got another full one, so we might get something out of it. There it goes. Now it's auto-feeding. Come on, keep it going. There it goes. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Ben, but I think I messed this tree up. I'm just going to chop the whole thing down and leave those two over there. RIP this tree because I can't seem to learn how to cut wood right. This is reason number 1 why I primarily do not like to do any sort of forestry or timber work in the game. I mean, come on. I chopped the wood. but there's this collision that sits up top that won't let me put it into the chipper. Try and flip it around, maybe? Any luck there? This one doesn't have it, so this should work just fine. Never mind. All of this worked for maybe 20 cents at the sale point. The things I do for money. I'll try and get some of the remainder of this tree chopped up, and we'll see you guys when we're done, so we could get the final sale on what this was all worth, and if it was even worth it. With that finally all chopped up, we're going to do ourselves a favor and just try and knock out these stumps that are in the ground. I've already taken out the big one, so we don't have to worry about that, but these little ones are going to be a pain, because if I don't take care of them now, I'm going to hit them with the mower, and I'll really regret it, because you can't see those, and that's the fastest way to screw up your deck. I also found a little trick that apparently if you stick the trunks of the wood beside where the wood chipper hacks, it still does work and it chips it up. So I kind of cheated. Logs that shouldn't have gone through this went through it, and hey, we got it all in the trailer. That works for me. All of that for 2 cubic yards. You got to be kidding. I'm sure we'll have more work to do around the farm at some point, but that at least opens up the area around the farm. Kind of looks a little bit more clean, a little bit more open, more friendly. All I'm really hoping for is that this at least pays for the rental fees. If it does that, I'm perfectly okay with it being a wash. I don't want to see these trees again. I'm not going to do this job again. It sucked, but these things will be going right back to the dealer once this stuff is sold. The money's probably different too, because I actually had to set this building up that wasn't there, but there was no other way to sell wood chips, and I'm like, I've already been fighting this for like 45 minutes. I'm not about to lose all that. So let's see. Does it at least cover our rental fee? Please tell me it does. This is not reassuring. This is really not reassuring. This has got to cover at least $400 up. We didn't even cover the rental fee of the wagon. That was the biggest waste of money I think I've ever done in this game. Grandpa, why do you hate me so much? I just lost over $240 because I tried to clean up your front yard. All right, let's get everything back to the farm, cleaned up, organized.
Later.
After rethinking my life choices, we got all that stuff taken back. I'm gonna try and at least make some money on this and go and grab the baler. I know I probably won't get a whole lot of bales, but I need to feel better about myself. Let's grab that 2-cycle putt-putt and we'll head back north. You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? You know what? I'm about done with today. I have to put on that high trailer hitch that goes on this because the drawbar does not hook up to the baler, therefore meaning we're gonna have to pull it with the 3010. I think I'm starting to understand now why Grandpa's farm started going under. The amount of inefficient pieces of equipment on this farm is absolutely absurd. There we go. Now we're back in the saddle again. You watch, it's not even able to hook up to the hay rack. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. This thing doesn't hook up to the hay rack on that hitch. Oh, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. I will throw a hissy fit, and I do not care. Oh, you've got to be joking. I cannot win today. Yes. Pour one for the pathetic 3. Looks like we'll have to come back with the putt-putt. The putt-putt picks up the bales. Yay! Oh, this day just keeps getting better and better and better. I love it. This is fantastic. I'm having such a great time, and I can't think of anything else I'd love to be doing with my life right now. All right, let's try this on for size. On a plus note, the baler at least bales. We can build off of that for positivity, but why on earth does this thing only go like 1 mile an hour? I'm gonna get you're supposed to bale slow, but there's not enough straw here to be clogging up this old thing that we need to be going 2 miles an hour around the corner. Bambi is in the field. I repeat, Bambi is in the field. We are also making pretty decent headway. The only thing is that, well, we harvested this field a heck of a lot faster than we're baling it. I don't like that. At this point, I believe our first purchase on the farm is probably going to be a new square baler. This Massey it's got some problems. It's got some problems. It doesn't hook up to the 2-cycle. It also bales really, really, really slowly, and it's also pretty dang loud. We are making a pretty decent amount of bales, though. I know that trailer holds like 150 of these things. So, in theory, depending on how much one of those trailers get us, we might be able to make our money back from all of the hardship that we're looking at, because it says it's 76 bucks, maybe a ton for the straw bales. I don't really know what the money figure on that is, but I don't think 155 straw bales are going to get me rich by any means. We can always dream, but we gotta list the facts. It ain't gonna happen. Starting on the north-south passes, we are now up to 47 bales. Once this one drops on the ground, that leaves us quite a bit of room to at least fill up that hay rack. Like I said, I don't know what that hay rack's going to bring at market, but I'm staying optimistic. If I can get at least a few thousand out of it, I'd be pretty happy.
20 minutes later.
Checking back in, we got 4 passes left. This is I think I'm averaging somewhere around 4 miles an hour. This is probably realistic to what it is in real life. It just sucks that there's certain spots that this baler slows us down to 2, and then there's other spots that lets us go up to 7. So I'm kind of trying to finagle in between the two, and I think this is the even medium that I'm going to be able to keep it at. I think I'm starting to understand Grandpa's hardships a lot more now, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll get everything addressed. Once we get those bales into town, though, and sold off, that will wrap out our episode. So I'm going to continue and get this done. We'll see you guys when we start getting those bales onto the rack through the auto-load system, and then we'll make our way into town and finish off the episode. As good as these 2 cycles sounded, I am glad that this job does not require very much power, because that is the one thing that they technically lacked. This series of the 2 cycles wasn't bad because they started, fine-tuning the motor and actually getting it some guts. But we got 106 bales to pick up, and it should be a pretty seamless process. Just gotta boop. Come on, finances. I'm making bad decisions. My wallet's hating me. I'm here to pick up some bales now, so get out of my way. This is gonna be the fastest way to pick these bales up. I can just drive right down the middle of these rows and boom, 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 boom. And that is all she wrote. How about that for some stacking? Perfect level steps. First things first, gotta set the GPS. Now on my way to show me the money. The wheels on the deer go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the deer go round and round all through the town. I gotta keep myself entertained. I've been doing nothing but sitting on these tractors all day long. Come on, work with me. It is really cool how they showcase like the graffiti on the side of the train cars. I do like that. Come to think of it, I probably could have put the Silverado on this and we could have gotten this done a lot faster. We live and we learn. Sometimes we just learn. And the crowd goes wild. Seriously wild! Alright, that's it. We're buying a new baler. $8,600 in straw! Woo! Alright, that just made the whole day worth it. That just made every single last moment of that worth it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna be out of debt in no time. I still got another field of straw to cut. Alright guys, I'm sorry, I had to go down to the bar. I got a call that apparently my brother's coming to help out on Grandpa's farm. I haven't seen my brother in probably 20 years. I don't want to put up with him, but Grandpa's wishes. Let's head on back to the farm, get ourselves started with the day, and we'll catch you guys in just a little bit. We've been making a little bit of progress on Grandpa's farm, mainly just doing the property cleanup as well as doing some little odd jobs. We haven't really made very much money. I don't really know when my brother's supposed to show up, but problem is we're not really making a lot of money right now. I'm just going to park out back because this car is about to take a dump on me anyway. So it is true that you wasted all your college fund on a truck.
No, just the business money. This is business truck.
Well, I would welcome you, but for the fact that you basically ditched out on all the hard work. I've been out here doing this for the last 3 weeks, just cleaning up the farm. And now all of a sudden you show up and want to take part in it.
Well, hey, that was Dad. Dad told me to come down here and help you out. So I've been busy running my own thing, man.
Apparently, but it looks like the bank's owning most of you.
Oh, no, I don't think so. But I did bring you a little surprise. I
Did you
figured
now?
you'd enjoy this.
A little lawnmower.
And a trailer and a little cultivator.
That does help, but you did remember Grandpa actually bought... Oh, I take that back. I think he has problems with his craftsman. And
Well, where's the
depending...
craftsman?
It's in the shit. Where is the craftsman? I don't remember where I set the craftsman.
This guy, he does not remember where he put anything.
I didn't think I got that wild last night. Hold on. I have no idea where my craftsman's at.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Take me around the farm here. Give me the rundown on what's going on.
I got all the main stuff working, so the grain truck drives, Grandpa's truck still drives, but we got an 822 cycle, 3010 diesel, and then the 6620. Is that 6620? Hang on. Yeah, 6620. We still need to cut. I know there's some wheat ground that we got ready right now, but the crop's just terrible. I harvested the entire field that was just north of here, and it didn't even fill the hopper of the combine twice. We got a lot of work to do when it comes to the ground itself, between pH and all the logistical nonsense.
I don't know crap about that. That's your deal, so.
We got to get the baler through, but this baler is garbage. So if we have enough money at the end of it, I want to sell this off and get a new Massey Ferguson.
Wait. You're gonna change up Grandpa's farm from a all deer place to a Massey.
Our baler's a Massey Ferguson.
Oh, okay. So Grandpa never updated this from all the years he did. Hey, he never thought,
how else do you think?
Spend a couple bucks at an auction and let's just get something decent.
How else do you think you got $100,000 in debt?
I think my lawnmower could pull this thing. If I'm
not gonna lie, it probably could, and it'd probably pull it a lot better. So guys, if you do not know who that is already, that is Austin Farmer. That is correct. Austin and I are back in the saddle again for the first time in probably close to 3 years. If you guys like content like this and you'd love to see more of the Grandpa's Farm with Austin, let me know down in the comments down below. Be sure to smash that like button, possibly subscribe down below. I'm on that race to the 100,000 public subscribers by the end of this year. And you think you're going to be able to tow that thing?
Oh, yeah.
Well, luckily I don't need any fuel in this thing. What the heck did you do to my header?
It kind of just did that. I don't think you had it properly secured on the trailer.
Oh, sure. Go blame the guy that put it in the shed. Completely fine.
It wasn't secured, man. It just freaked out on me.
All right, well, let's at least get it fixed so it's on the road and ready to go. So how's life been? I'll actually be a half-decent brother.
It's been good. The business has been doing good. It's kind of self-sufficient at its own point now, so.
That's
Dad
positive.
was telling me you needed some help, so I decided, hey, I'll be a good brother too for once. Come help you out.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming down. Now it's about time you showed up.
Okay. You couldn't leave it without an insult.
You know how we are.
I'm gonna play chicken with him here. Whoa!
Yeah, go ahead. Play chicken with something that weighs 3 times as much as you.
Oh, yeah.
Now, while we are waiting for Austin to bring back the grain truck, I just hope this performs somewhat remotely better than the other field did, because we got 50 bushels to the acre on that field. I don't know what this one's going to get. Fingers crossed and prayers high. Let's get in this field and start cutting.
Never fear, your grain truck is here.
Yay! I'm not 100% sure how much we're actually going to need it. We're only getting 56 bushel wheat.
Ooh. Did you plant this?
No. I showed up to the farm and all the crops had already been in the ground. We had 2 fields of wheat, 2 fields of beans, and 1 field of corn.
Huh. Well, Grandpa sure didn't do a good job of fertilizing this one.
No. I don't think he did anything. I don't even think he had it customly done. Pretty sure he's going to be taking a little bit of a snooze nap in that truck cabin, so I'm going to try and get this thing going unless he has anything else to say. Would you like to run the combine, brother?
No, I think I'll pass.
You think you'll pass? Well,
Yeah,
I tell
think
you,
I'll
I will
pass.
not be
I'll
passing
let you
anything.
do it.
You'll let me do it, all right. It's pretty dusty up in here. I wouldn't want your city clothes to get all caked up in dirt.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
How can you see? You got all that bling on you.
All that bling. Yeah, I got some aviators on, and that's considered bling, I guess.
I see those pit vipers sitting in the dash of your truck. Don't you be lying to me. On a scale note, though, how easy do you think it's going to be for us to get out of this $100,000 deficit? I was crunching the numbers, and it looks like it's going to take a few years.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
You want to put any of your college fund into this? Your trust fund?
You mean my business that's been making good money?
Yeah. You want to invest it in the most profitable job you could ever have? Farming?
I kind of got a business to still run. I don't know how much I can put in.
Well, I mean, we could technically go half and half on that baler, because I think the baler I'm looking at is like 22 grand. Looks like I might be able to get like 1,600 for that little Massey, but then the rest of it I just gotta.
I'd rather we went to an auction and tried to bid on a good one.
If you'd like to unload on the go once I get to the end of this straightaway, you're more than welcome to. I only got about a half tank, but that's better than what we were doing in the last field.
Well, we can give her a try here. I'm not too good at driving this standard still, so.
Just put it.
Just cab over.
No, just put it in second and let it crawl.
Door is stuck now.
All right, you lucky
And I
devil.
stalled it out. You gotta be kidding me.
I thought you learned how to drive standard when we were kids.
I did, but apparently it's not like riding a bike like everyone says.
I ain't too worried. To make matters worse, this combine's also a standard transmission. There you go. We are unloading.
Crap.
Oh!
I'm trying, okay?
I've noticed.
Okay, I think I got it in the right gear now.
Well, I'm dumping in the front half of the truck. Gotta speed it up.
I'm trying.
Stop, speed up. There you go. Keep it right there.
Oh,
Keep it right
just wanted to stall
Stop.
out on me.
It's-
Dang it.
You have to feather the clutch.
I'm trying.
You're not trying very hard. Just set your cruise control to 6 miles an hour.
There's no cruise control on this thing.
Set your foot cruise control to 6 miles an hour.
I'm trying.
This
Are you
is
unloaded yet?
Well, I still got 3 in the hopper. There it is. All right, now we're empty.
All right.
Just go away. That was interesting.
You know what? I think you actually might be able to finish this field without having to dump again.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go rip this home then.
All right. If you want to go sell it off at the co-op, you can. It's kind of difficult because it's the building in the far back corner, I believe.
All right. I'll give her a try.
Still remember the smell of your car when you drove me down to that lake. Felt so good staying up all night. That will forever be our place. And I know it's been a long time since we were together. There's a special place in my heart that's yours forever. If I could fly right back to where I belong, fly right back to my home sweet home. If I could, I'd take it all back and fly high up above the open sea into another destination.
Yellow.
Hey, do you want me to bring the baler over there, or do you want to wait till we get the new one?
Oh, we're not going to be able to purchase a new one yet. I got... you're going to have to use that 3010 because the 820 doesn't hook up to it.
Sounds good.
Here's our last little snippet. Got another 53 bushels in the hopper. We'll load on the road. I don't have a hitch on the back of this combine, so we'll have to just leave the header on the side until we happen to... There's no way.
Well, it looks like Buck
How did
is
you
all
get here
finished
so
up.
quick?
Road gear, man.
I've seen road gear in that thing. It's not that fast.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not afraid of the throttle.
I'll just head back
Okay.
and grab the 2 cycles so I can start picking up bales.
Well, this is as fast as she goes, and this is going to take a minute.
How fast do you think you're going?
I think it's solid 2 miles an hour.
It only gets worse from here. All right, bye-bye now. I'll be
See you
interested
later.
to see. I'll be interested to see if you're even on the backstretch by the time I get back to the farm.
I don't think so.
20 minutes later.
Moment of truth. How far has he gotten? Hey, you did at least make it to the backside.
There he is. Took you long enough.
Really? Well, let's see if I can just stay right behind you and start picking them up. A 1. A 2. A 3.
3.
Okay, Buck. We don't need a play-by-play narration.
Well, I was doing the how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. To make matters worse, I should have made it where I actually had to stop and individually pick up every single bale with this thing. Now that would have been torture. Come
All
to
right,
think
Buck.
of
I
it,
know you want to stay to how Grandpa did things back then, but
you want to get the
it
different baler
might be
too?
time to modernize just a little bit.
You realize why I hate that baler?
Yeah, I do now. I do now. Like, this is ridiculous, man. Like, how is this functional? And
That's why I said it
feasible at
last
all.
time. I'm like, how on earth did this guy even get one season done? Let me take these bales in. Just get one lap done. If you want to ride with me, we can head to the bank. Basically, get in with me. We'll head to the bank. Whatever we sell off from this, we'll use as the down payment. We'll just bring home that baler with us.
well, do you think we can just fill up the rack?
Oh, you're gonna take a while to do that. Because it
I don't
holds
know,
over
there's not that
100.
many passes left on this field. I mean, we could just finish it off.
That's up to
Isn't
you,
this
boss.
the last field of the year?
For hay, yeah. No, for
Yeah,
for,
so why don't
wheat.
if it doesn't make sense to spend that much money when we could probably spend it on something better at the end of the haying year.
2 seconds ago, you literally just said you want to keep it Grandpa's monetization.
Well,
And
yeah,
let's
but
get something
there's
different.
keeping it Grandpa's modernization, and then there's, spending money smartly,
Well, I'm well aware of that. We'll have to start looking on auction house or something then.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than go buy something brand spanking new.
Well, who said it had to be completely brand new?
Well, you wanted to
buy
go
it.
buy brand new.
We could try and find a used one.
I'd prefer if we did that.
What if I gave you a little shove?
That might help.
Oh, this is gonna be so much better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have the bumper guards on this, do I? I'm just pushing you with the
Oh, you
straight
don't.
bumper. Oh, shoot. Why couldn't he still have that bull bar he used to have on it?
Oh, boy, we're going to be going real slow here. Hold on. Don't you?
I got
oh,
you.
boy.
It's working. It's working. It's working! Hey, I like that sweatshirt you got on there. Where'd you get that?
Prairie State, where else?
Only the greatest ag dealer in this side of the Mississippi. Still trying to get myself an Andy Clean hat. He's been out of stock for the last few weeks. People must be buying that soap. You know, I was considering bringing down and using your truck, but now that I'm pushing you, I don't think you would like that on your bumper.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I have that big old ranch hand bumper. It might be better.
Well, we're already invested with this. We might as well just keep it. This truck's seen more hailstorms than we've been alive. Well, dang, I should have just had you here, because if we'd have done it like this the entire time, I'd have had that last field done in 10 minutes.
I don't know if this is how Grandpa did this, but, you know.
Well, he should have. It saved him some money. I think we'd save on fuel costs alone.
Probably.
To be fair, Grandpa's fuel costs were also a third of what ours are now, so I'm not too sure how that would have really worked. I'll be nice to you. 1, I'll buy you dinner, and 2, I'll also give you a chunk of money out of this. How about that?
Chunk of money. I'm good. I'm good. You can leave the money for the farm. I'll be all right.
Okay, good. I wasn't really going to make anything out of it anyway. This has to be the slight dumbest thing that I've ever done that actually works, and I don't know why, but you know what? It gets the job done, and it gets it done a lot faster.
That's it. That's all.
Unload that sucker. Yay! So 112.
I'll take that.
I will take that. Oh, and it perfectly stacked. I mean, that made like the most perfect little marshmallow you've ever seen in your life.
I'm going to save us a trip here. This baler has a little hitch on it. We should be able to hook up to this.
I hate to tell you right now, that trailer hitch does not work. It's got a hole in the drawbar. Whoa! Are you having problems over there? The hay rack's also got a hitch on it.
Yeah, give her a try on the hay rack there.
Why is that not giving me the message?
Hold on.
Oh, got it.
There she
That
goes.
is close.
Just don't turn too sharply there.
I might be able to. Oh, I can't. I can't extend. I can extend it. I can extend it.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Now we're
Got
set.
her now.
Oh, this is a bad idea just waiting to happen.
No, this is a great idea.
That's not waiting to happen. Yep, we are living on a prayer here. Hey, did you fold that thing up?
I did now.
I don't know what's more of a hazard, that baler in a field working or me driving down the road right now.
I'd say both are pretty equal.
Yeah, let's see what this 350's got, shall we?
Oh boy, he's passing me. That is surprising. Holy smokes. He's whipping.
Gramps got some guts.
I suppose.
Now it's a matter of if I can keep it on the road. Brakes are non-existent. Brakes are non-existent.
12 seconds later.
That's all right. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. How did you save that?
Don't ask me.
Oh,
I need new
man.
pants. I need new pants, and I need them now.
You got her home, though.
I did. I did something.
Better question is, how are you so dang slow? I got here before you. That is a load train and a half right there.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Shortcuts, man. Shortcuts.
You must have found some sort of back road. All right, what do you want to do? You want to tow it in with this, or you want to tow it in with something else?
Let's use Duramax. Let that thing do some work. I'll let Duramax eat.
You also missed your corner.
Watch this guy. He's about to get passed.
You're gonna have to take a right.
Now I gotta pass you anyway.
You just gonna cut across this field while you're at it?
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Oh, jeez. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, jeez. Ah! I was looking behind me. Can I get it to whip it? Can I whip it? Can I whip it? Can I whip it? I cannot whip it. Your bales are back here, though. Careful, careful. It's directly on your right. Let's just see. You want to take a wild guess what you think this is gonna be?
800 bucks.
8,800 bucks?
Yep.
94.84. Jeez,
Dang, prices went up.
I will take that. That's enough to get us a nice new used baler.
Oh yeah.
Race you back to the farm?
You can try.
Oh, well that's not gonna. Come on. Come on, 350. I believe in you. Very, very quiet. I'm snipping the shortcut.
Wait, snip the crap.
There's a stop sign. There's a stop sign. I do got it.
And you got
Woo! That was way too smooth. Can I get an instant replay of that jump? Holy cow. Hey, good job, bud.
Got her done.
Oh, shoot. We're still not done yet. We still got to take the grain out of the combine.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I mean, if you wanted something else to do while I take the grain in, you could take that Massey down to the Case IH dealer and just go and sell it. Why anybody would buy that little thing, I have no idea, but hey, I'm just here. Looks like Austin did end up selling that baler. I think we got like $1,500 for it. Not surprising. I think they took off some money for that hail damage that we had on it. But this should at least cover those costs, and I think we're going to have ourselves a very productive season. It's good to have Austin back on the farm, really just helping us get all this stuff sold off. So let's head back to the farm and see what else we still got to do.
What'd you get out of the... Oh, hold on. I got to shut off the tractor. I left it running.
How
It's a waste
dare
of
you?
diesel fuel.
It is.
Hey,
It
but you
did.
were the one that left the combine running.
This is true. But you were still
Anyways.
here, so... Anyway... Well, never mind. We
Oh.
got 784 out of that grain. So that offsets our hail damage.
Well, it is what it is, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just cleaning up, getting everything locked back in, and... shooting the word down at the coffee shop. Maybe go drink a few. You want to go grab a bite?
Yep, let's go grab a bite.
I can't stop him. He's always gonna try and do me better. But welcome, guys, back to the Grandpa Farm series with Austin Farmer.
Are just on our way back, and we picked up a couple little things.
Yeah, little. You bought the biggest
Little.
overpowered tractor for land that we didn't need.
Hey, I got her on a good deal. A really good deal.
Right. Your tractor is just a little overkill for what we have, what we need right now.
You did not get the other one that was for sale with the dual wheels. I don't know why.
The tandem?
Yeah, the tandem.
They wanted $2,500 extra for it.
So it's a whole extra wheel.
Yeah, it worth till $2,500. Did you not learn anything about single is usually better sometimes?
In what scenario?
Have you checked your dating track record?
Don't lecture me about my dating track record. I
I'll
know
lecture
who
you
you
about
bring
it.
home.
Yeah, I have one good woman, and that's all I need.
Okay. All right. So somehow, some way, me and Buck got this on the trailer. How did we do this again?
They had a forklift that we lifted it up at the place. Now, what are we going to use?
You better get the John Deere. We're
Dang
gonna
it.
try to do this.
Why do we always have to do this the jerry rig way? We just bought this thing, and of course, my purchase is the one that we're going to have to try and jerry rig off the trailer. Don't have to lift the tractor. No, we got to lift the baler I paid over the price for.
All right,
All right.
easy now.
Easy does it.
A little bit lower. Yep, there you go.
I still think there's
you're
a
on
strap on here somewhere.
Hey, I don't think there's a strap on here. Is there? No, I took all the straps off. How many dummies does it take to unload a square baler?
Well, there's one of them standing on the side of it. What the
There's
heck?
one of them on the truck.
This
It's
thing
not
was just...
working out for you. Don't take it off the side.
And I need a car.
Okay,
I
screw
vote
it.
at this point, you just drive it off.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
I'm going to try and catch it, though, because that's my investment. Into the bucket. There you go. All right.
Careful now. I'm going slow.
I'm not catching you. That's your fault. Also, please don't break my hitch.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, you let me know how nice that landing's going to be when you come off the front.
Oh, it was smooth. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, we got corn we got to harvest. So let's get these things to the field so that way we can start getting that corn out. We got one field to go. If you guys do enjoy the Grandpa's Farming series and love to see me and Austin bicker back and forth a lot more, then be sure to smash that like button, possibly subscribe down below. We have a lot of fun with this one. We're going to roll with this series all the way through the end of 22 into 25.
He smokes.
Who
How high
said-
does this header go?
Who do you think you are? Did I say you could drive the combine?
Out of the way.
Do you even know where the field's
I'm
at?
not even acknowledging it. We're just going.
Where do you think the field's at?
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna find out soon enough. It's the first little one. It's plot 40. No, it's plot 40.
I don't know where plot 40.
Just keep going straight.
I'm gonna try to make you stall it out because you're in a manual.
Excuse me, sir. I know how to drive stick shift, unlike you.
Settle down.
No, never. It's the one directly off to our left because for some odd reason they think silage corn is ready to harvest corn.
Yeah, it works for me. Why did Grandpa plant this so close to the trees? Like, this is ridiculous.
Well, that's stuff that we can work on, but that actually involves hard work, which I don't think you know a thing about.
I think you've been here before me and still haven't gotten any hard work done.
Really? I got the whole place cleaned up. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to let you do this whole field by yourself. I'm going to go back to the house and start cutting ditches. Bye.
All right, sounds good. See you later.
Whoever's responsible for making me be a part of the long distance track team, I hate you. I hate running and everything about it.
There's deer coming out of this field every which way right now.
Bambi in the trees. I repeat, Bambi is in the trees. Put the pipe out. We got truck on the left side. I'll show you how you actually drive a stick shift.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, can we have a hit counter for the amount of times you've nailed the side of my truck? Also, can you tell me how on earth you're able to drive that combine so well when that one is also a 4-speed manual?
The clutch is a lot better on this one.
You're still jumping around.
Well, I didn't say I was perfect at it.
That's all right. We all suck at something. You just do it more than others.
Okay, this guy. I'm gonna come out of that cab and whip your butt.
That's if I don't put the ladder up and you fall flat on your face first.
Okay.
I just love how much
this guy talks the talk.
Do.
I don't think he can walk the walk.
Well, I walked right all over your face last week.
A lot as a kid.
You know what? Take it. Let's take it on down at the dartboard at the bar. All right. I'll show you how it works. Oh, yeah.
I'll school you.
If you're so accurate with insulting me, let's take it to the dartboard and see how well that accuracy carries over.
You know I have terrible eyes.
I think we got to try and look through the shed and see if we can find some covers. I know there's supposed to be covers on that feeder housing. That pulley is not supposed to be exposed.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Grandpa never ran them. I'm sure we'll be all right.
We'll be pushing it, though. I'm also trying to think, what might we want to do with that wheat ground? If we want to do something again where we put beans in it or put corn back in it, or we just put it to something like alfalfa.
Well, I think we till that right up and fix maybe fix some of the high spots in the field if we can. Do we have a scraper around?
Not that I would know of. We'd have to go look at like an auction house, or if anybody has one, we can borrow it. You might just start running east-west passes on this though, since that's the longer of the two.
No, but I think we should take down some of the high spots on that field because it is kind of ridiculous.
That is true. I might actually run back to the farm quick and I'll get it set up on the 3010 because you'll be able to just dump into this. I'll just go make sure everything's greased and whatnot.
Have fun.
Oh, I will. A lot more fun than you'll have.
I'm just going deaf in this cab here, so.
It's probably a good thing. You can't hear half my complaining about you.
Exactly.
While Austin finishes up the corn ground, I'm kind of got to decipher if I want to use that New Holland hay bind or if I want to try and use the like batwing little mulcher that sits behind the 3010 as well. The 3-point would mow the ditches, but it doesn't really throw it into a swath. That's the only issue. I guess I did not leave much room for error when I dropped the bean head last. There we go. On second thought, I think that's just a little bit too wide to really mow a ditch, so we're just going to have to hope that that pickup is able to pick up all the grass from our 3-point. Houston, we might have a slight problem.
And what's that?
The hay bind that I got, if we're going to mow the ditches, that thing's just a little bit too big to really get down there, so I'm going to hope that that pickup that we got is wide enough to pick up the 3-point ditch mower. Let me know down below in the comments, guys, what do you like the most about the Grandpa's Farm series? Is it the fact that I'm once again working with the crew being Austin? Is it we're using older farm equipment, or is it something else? Let me know down in the comments down below. Or if I should put a massive dent with my bucket in the side of his truck door and see what he says about it.
A few moments later.
You are a gutsy man, you know what?
This is the ditch you were talking about, right?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about? The mower's too big for it.
Well, just the angle of it. Once you started getting up towards the roadside, it'd be a little bit too steep.
No, it's fine. This guy's got no idea what he's talking about.
I might have to go and rent a tedder, though, if we're going to actually get that stuff to dry quick.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, moisture levels were 21.5. We only got $2,900 for that truck.
It's still not terrible.
No, but that dock of it, that kind of hurt. I'll head into town, though, see if I can get for a tedder, and I'll bring it back and just kind of follow behind you.
All right,
where's my
have
truck?
fun.
Ah, truck's in the field. Dang it.
Oh, crap. I wasn't looking.
Did you put it in the creek?
Yeah, we're in the creek.
This is why I can't take you anywhere.
All right, you're going to want to come out here and take a look at this. I think we're stuck. Yeah, this thing's buried in the creek now. By the time I hit the brakes, it was too late. I was already sliding.
By the time... How do you not know by here that you're not going over?
Because I was looking behind me at the mower.
Bro, you stopped cutting back here.
No, it was still cutting. It was just up on an edge, so it wasn't hitting perfectly.
This guy's got no idea what he's talking about.
I'm never going to hear the end of this.
No, you won't, because
You're
that was
never
the
gonna live
one
this
good
down, are you?
tractor.
It's a good thing I got a bigger tractor now to pull this sucker out.
That's why you did this, wasn't it? I'm gonna run and grab my truck so I can still go grab a tedder. I'm gonna leave you to that one. Just don't mess up.
I
Just
can't
don't
pull it
F
up
up
by
the
myself.
tractor,
You know
please.
that.
Right. Well, you put it in the
Goodness.
creek yourself.
Oh, I can't with this guy. I can't.
While he gets that situation set up, I'm gonna go head to the dealer and see what they have for hay equipment so I can dry this grass, but I might have to dry the tractor off too because he just decided to pretty much waterlock it. Throw it right into the creek, why don't you? I just can't with this guy. It is one problem after another. Come on. I'll come and help you when you're ready to start pulling it. I gotta go get
ready to
ourselves.
start pulling it out in like 2 seconds here.
1, 2.
Okay,
Too late.
1 minute.
Bye. 43.
Goodness.
2 hours later.
For about $150, I scooted across the county, and there was a little 3-point... It's not a New Holland or a Sperry, but it was a 4-wheel rake that we can actually flip the opposite direction on that pivot axis, and it becomes a tedder as well. Did you end up getting that tractor out yet?
No, I'm waiting for you. I got the hay line unhooked and pulled away, but I'm waiting for you for getting this tractor out.
Ah. Well, I at least was able to pick up a windrow tedder combo. It was only $150.
Just explain it when you get here. Explain when you get here. We need to get this
$150. It
tractor
was a
out.
way better purchase than you ever made.
Okay, just get here.
All right, I'll put pedal to the metal, but you better be ready for me to show up. Well, Grandpa's on scene. I don't want to get too caught up in there, so I'll just leave it back where it's actually safe, where you're not supposed to be. Actually, where you are supposed to be.
The heck is this?
It's a 4-wheel rake. Got it for $150.
So what,
can-
you just flip it and then we can ted the grass?
Yeah, I think it's in windrow mode right now, and then if we flip it upside down, it'll go to a tedding mode.
Okay, that works. All right, let's get this tractor out so we can actually get some work done.
That'd be a good idea. If anything, well, I know you're going to be able to put... What happened to your fatties? You good?
Yep, let's roll. There you go. She's coming out. Keep her going.
Slowly. Steady. Steady.
Okay, well, that's it. That's all I can go. Stop.
I don't know if that's all I got.
Small
I'm sliding
problem
back
here.
down.
I think my tractor played the old switcheroo on me, and I no longer
Well,
have the fat tires on the back.
Are your tires playing Deflategate?
I think that's a little glitch with the mod there. Anyway.
We're just gonna.
yep.
We're just gonna.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah. We might as well put. Do you want to put that tractor on the mower because?
Yeah.
I need to put this on the rake.
Yeah, let's put this tractor on the mower here real quick.
So I'll try not to put this thing back in the creek. Another day, another migraine. You think you're gonna be able to move Grandpa's truck? It's a stick shift.
I got it.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Hey, so far you've put a tractor in the ditch, and a truck ruined another clutch.
Which truck ruined another clutch? That clutch was already ruined to begin with.
It wasn't as bad until you got in it.
Okay, sure.
Grind it till you find it doesn't mean break the teeth off the transmission. You know how much that's going to cost me? More than I want.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
You might want to take the other side because I'm coming up this side.
Yep. We're making money! At least now.
Finally.
At some point, we'll start turning the
Someday.
profit. I guess if you wanted to get the 820 hooked up to the baler, unless you're going to pull the baler with that thing, you could do that.
Well, I got some more mowing to do on the other side of the ditch.
That's true. I'm pretty sure we've done more to benefit Grandpa's farm in 2 months than he probably ever did in 6 years. That's not to make fun of him. I just think we're a lot more efficient.
Well, he was one guy doing the best he could.
His refusal to innovate, though, was really what got him.
I'm pretty sure that's a lot of old guys, old farmers at least.
Mm-hmm. Well, what we're going to do is I'm going to kick on the time-lapse music while we get all of this nice and raked up. Swap over to the square bale, however we want to configure that setup. And then we will keep on cooking away and trying to make a little bit of money on Grandpa's farm. We're not going to kick into our beans, which are right there. That's a little bit too much work for today. But I think these ditch bales are going to make us a little bit extra income to really help push towards that $100,000 deficit. Good news and bad news.
What's that?
The good news is all the grass is tedded. The bad news is none of it's been raked.
I'll get to it.
Well, I'm getting there.
Don't mind me just blocking the highway till
Hey, you
fixed.
just shush it, all right? Flip it around, just like so. And now we can rake.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Shut up.
See, that's it. You're supposed to flip it before you drive.
You're supposed to stop it before you're in the creek. The nerve of some people.
Yep. The nerve of some people.
You being people.
Nope, you being the people.
Nope, you're people.
You're the peopleest people.
You're the people of people.
I feel like I'm arguing with a 5-year-old.
Well, then stop looking in a mirror. God, I love our bickering.
Dude, you're just supposed to come back the other way. Then it makes a swap.
Go on the outside.
Dude.
Nah, come back around, make a loop.
into one.
I am. I'm going to turn back around 180 degrees and come back around so you have a whole loop. Watch this. Watch this legendary move, and you'll see what I'm doing. Wow.
I don't know why you didn't do that on the first one. All right, there we go.
Convenient.
Now we're making some hay bales.
Is that thing a little better than the last one?
Oh, much better.
Seems about
It'd be
like
better
it.
if we had tandem wheels on it, though.
Better if I didn't have a waterlogged tractor.
It's not waterlogged. It was just a little muddy down there. This guy always exaggerating. Always exaggerating.
I'll send you the bill for the maintenance.
Okay. You do that.
I will do that.
And I'm going to tell you can shove that bill where the sun don't shine.
So, your bank account.
I'm pretty sure the sun shines there.
Where is it? In Florida? Tahiti with its timeshare?
Yeah, a bit of both.
All right. So your bank account's just like you, not working at all. Got it. I also thought it'd just be funnier to make you have to drive right up against the tracks.
Yeah, I figured you'd think that's funny. I hope this hay's worth as much as you say it is.
I think it's supposed to be doing really well.
I guess we'll find out.
How many bales are we already up to?
17.
Not bad.
There you go. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, I also gave you more turnaround room at the end of the pass, so
wow.
That's why we did the. That's why we did.
When are you so considerate?
That's why we did the outskirt pass, you numbskull. Gives you actual turnaround room. Here, let me adjust the rake so it throws right at your face. I'll have to do a little bit of cheeky work if I'm going to be getting around the power poles, though.
Hey, you'll be all right.
What's the head count now?
We are at 44.
Not too shabby. I think out of all of this, we might be able to at least get somewhere around 90.
I think we'll fill up the wagon.
Really?
Yeah, we still got that part in the middle of the train tracks.
I know, but I don't think it's going to be worth that much.
I think it's worth more than you think.
What do you say? Closer to the person who guesses it buys beer?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, I say 94.
94? I'm going to say over 100.
Well, then I'm going to adjust my bet. 99 or less.
99 or less. All right. Better not be getting any of that fancy whiskey on my dime if I do win.
Oh, I'm going to get the best stuff they got on the shelf.
Of course you would.
Well, considering the fact that you have that nice of a truck, I'd think you'd be able to fork out a couple dollars for a nice drink.
You know what they charge over there for their nice whiskey?
Oh, he's the guy with the bank loan gonna get feisty about finances.
Oh my goodness. It's always about the bank loans. Last I checked, you're the only one with bank loans, bud.
Well, then you should be able to buy a pretty good cup of whiskey, right?
For myself, yeah. Not for my doofus of a brother.
Doofus? I've been upgraded to doofus?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a compliment.
Oh, for you, anything's a compliment. I'm giving you a head start here. I'm going around and cleaning up all the extra bits.
Okay, I already have a whole line pass for you ready to go.
Sounds good.
Getting a little worried over there? What's the rack at?
It's 71.
Not too bad.
I think we'll clear over 100.
I think you'll be pushing
just at 100.
Just at 100.
Yeah.
Is that why you're picking up scraps?
Well, anything over 99 and I win.
That's why you're picking up scraps, aren't you?
No, just want the extra money.
Uh-huh. And a free drink.
And the free drinks.
I would say that's a wrap, but I think that's more your job.
Yep. I'd say that's my job.
I'll actually grab the Chevy, so once the rack's fairly full or whatever the heck we get it to, we can just take it in with that. Unless you want to use your truck again. Oh, no, yours is already on the gooseneck. We'll just leave it on that.
Yeah, mine's on the gooseneck. I'd just use yours.
That'll work. Where are we at?
You might win.
What is it, like 85?
No, we're at 91.
Oh, honestly, that's pretty close. That's more than I thought we'd get out of it.
Well, no, we're about to get some more. Hold on. Field's not done just yet.
Oh, those little blips. I'll buy you your drink. You've been doing good work today. You just put my tractor in the ditch.
No, that's a bet. That's a bet.
A bet's a bet? All right, then I won't take all of your money.
Okay. I'm just trying to fill up. We got 85% on one bale here. I'm just trying to get the last little bit so you get it to 100.
There's a lot more on the other side of that power pole. I know that. Let me... Oh, no, you did. Dang, you cleaned that up. Pretty nice. Grand total, what? 92, 93?
Hold on.
We can
Final count is 94.
Ooh.
I was 6 off.
I think I was like 5. Oh, there's a little blip right there. If you just want to drop the wagon, we can just take it all in. We obviously have a lot more grass than we could cut, and that is my field, so we can cut the ditches on that entire thing. We'd have to talk to the guy who owns this ground if we can just chop his ditches, but let's see what these bales will bring us. With 94 on the bed, I hope that these bales bring more money than I think they will. It's 126 bucks for whatever the conversion rate is. 10,600. We had to do a transfer because it went into Austin's account, but it was $10,600 that we ended up pulling in from those bales. That's good money, all right? We didn't cut very much ditch, and that's what we got out of it. So hay work and straw bales, basically bales in general, are going to be our go-to money maker if we're going to be paying any of this debt off. That offsets the baler cost, and that really offsets my operating expenses. We'll make our way back, and we'll probably start winding out for the day. Not 100% sure what else we got left to do, but I'm pretty excited because we're working our way up the ladder. We're digging our way out of the hole. These trailers aren't that hard.
Nice and easy.
These trailers aren't that hard to back up. It's just that I figured out why they're so difficult. Half the time you're backing it up with any vehicle, you just can't turn sharp enough to get back like those two-wheel drive tractors can.
I think you're just terrible at backing stuff up. How much do we get off those bales?
10,600 by the sounds of it.
Whew, that's pretty dang good.
I'll take it. It
What's that
offsets
bring
our
the account
operating
up to?
costs. 32,266.
That's not bad.
No, and we still got beans to pull out of the ground.
Well, might be able to either buy some more equipment by this winter or maybe pay off half of Grandpa's debt.
Side, what do you think it'd be better to fight off? Working with the ground that we got, or do we upgrade the equipment to max? I don't know. I think we have to work on ground first. The equipment we got can do the job. Not really that. Doesn't take that long.
Now that we actually have a cabbed-in tractor, we can actually do some spraying or some fertilizing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Grandpa back in the day, they just didn't care if there was a cab or not. But I mean,
no,
I kind of do.
Let me just see what some of the farms around us are going for. Because if we can pick up even plots like field 24, which is twice the size of 28 and 40 that we were already cutting. Let's see. What is
24?
Yeah, it's
24 is huge.
I know, but it's only
$300,000.
It says 47 on my end.
Okay, plot 35. Okay. Yeah, 40,
right by the creek bed.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
So stuff like that. If we were to even get a field like that and put beans in it, I think we could start offsetting and growing the crop profits.
I mean,
and we could turn one of those fields into grass. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it'd be, huh?
There's field 39, but field 20 or 35 does have better yield potential. All right, well, it's something to think about.
I think we just might as well just head down to the bar and call it a day at this point. Because we got everything else done that we needed to.
Buck, that was a pretty good therapy session.
Yes, I think that was probably the best session we've had so far in terms of working on our differences. I believe I can actually call you a brother now, you know?
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's
good.
not, okay, to make things clear, guys, yes, that's a bar, but our therapist office is in the back of the bar. What do you think our biggest takeaway was this week?
I think you know we have our differences, but at the end of the day, we're still brothers, and you know we got to work through it. It is what it is. You know,
it really is. I honestly
But
think
I think the root of the problem was really Dad. He did pit us against each other quite a bit.
he did. We were very competitive. Grandpa's cough syrup usually also came into play quite often.
Yep. No, that will happen. We're working on it.
We really are. We're making our differences. Now, welcome guys back to the Grandpa Farm series. We got to go and pick up some new implements. We're gonna do a little bit of a wash. We can sell off some unneeded stuff for about $7 grand. If you guys do like Grandpa's Farm series and you'd love to see more, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe down below, and let's get right into the content. So what do you think we should load up first?
I guess we should probably get the planter and the cultivator loaded up here first because it's like closest.
True. Take it back. Actually, the disc might be smaller than the cultivator. Let's do the cultivator last.
Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. We'll go for the disc.
And try to just make sure you're easy on it there. It might clip the deck.
Oh, hold on.
I don't think we're going to need to adjust the ramp width. Oh, actually, yeah, we will. Again,
Hey, you got to guide me on here because I can't see the wheels very well.
Yep. What are you doing?
Hey. Don't start. We just got out of therapy, dude.
I know, but you're completely
You're the one
off.
guiding me on
just
here.
just straighten it up. All right, just
Okay.
straighten it up. Just
Okay,
don't,
I'm
stop.
straightening it up.
Stop. Straight back. Straight back.
I'm going straight back.
Yeah, that's real straight.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's about as straight as a violin at kindergartner.
You gotta guide me.
I'm guiding you.
Yeah, now I'm stuck. Nice one, genius.
Congratulate. You're the one that took 45 years to do this.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, that looks real nice. Thanks. You busted up the whole trailer.
Man, out of the way. I'm getting this sucker on.
Yeah, how's that working for you?
Not great.
I noticed. Hey, when else did you end up getting the row crops on this?
Don't worry about it. Grandpa had an old set out back.
Really? He had a set conveniently for a Hydro 186 farm all just laying around in the yard.
Oh, don't ask. Don't even start.
Oh, I'm starting. Because I'm not going to be the one that pays for half of this.
There, look at that.
All right, I'm sorry for my outbursts.
I'm not.
You're not? Hey, there's a nice creek over here, isn't there? I'm pretty sure this thing would look real nice with painted in blue.
Come on now. Be mature about it.
Oh, I'm being mature.
That doesn't look like it.
Be very, very quiet. We're going to see if he notices. We're going to take off his hood.
Did you seriously put my tractor in the creek?
No.
Where's it at?
Well, you got to go and find it.
No, you go grab it. I'm going to do this.
You're going to do this.
Buck,
do you think you're mentally capable of doing it?
I am going to do something that I'm going to regret.
Well, is it going to get you out of my hair?
It's going to get you out of something. Like, get me in jail.
Well, we'll just send you down to therapy for again.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll go get it. By the way, your hood may or may not have popped off going down the road, and it don't fit on there anymore. You might need to take it into the shop. But is there anything else we need to do?
We also want to get that wheat field tilled up and put in. Well, we're not going to put it into grass till spring, but I want to get that field cleaned up and squared off since Grandpa just,
this is
let
true.
that one slide a little bit.
Sir.
I'm not sure what's.
Sir, you need to keep all wheels planted firmly on the ground.
Yeah, we'll tell that to your strap job.
A few moments later.
I would say we got out of that deal pretty good, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I'd say
$2,300 total.
$2,300 and $300 of that was just rental costs.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably have to stop at the seed shop because they're the only ones that also, I believe, supply lime.
All right, well, if you do that, I'll get back and get this equipment unloaded.
I am coming in very, 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 very slowly. They did not load this thing properly.
Jeez, man.
I've had to do this the whole way home. We're definitely not pulling this with this truck on the way back. If it was a front-wheel drive, we wouldn't have this problem.
I think this tractor should be able to handle this flail mower here.
True. I'd try to take this to the corn ground if you want to start doing the ripping with that on the wheat ground.
Well, I need you to go around the grass on that because we're going to be ripping up a good chunk of that.
Hey, Einstein. I'm trying to be... Hey, you put the hood back on.
I did.
Good for you. Also,
I did.
aren't you forgetting something?
What am I forgetting?
How about an entire field of beans?
Well, yeah, I said we could do the beans after. You got time today.
Okay.
I promise you the beans are still going to be there after we're finished this.
Yeah, but they also are a lot easier to have the beans fall out of the pods the longer you let them sit.
Yeah, I know. But it's important we get this field work done prepped.
Yeah, but this field's already done. They're still going to be done when we get done with the beans.
I know, but
So why are we starting with the more important thing that's beans?
And if I'm being honest, I kind of want to try out this new equipment.
I'm sure you do. You make sure the depth's set?
I think we set it, did we not?
I just got a message, says insufficient power for attached implement. Yes.
All right, what's the problem here? Is that tractor not going to run it?
It says it's not going to... It's going to bog down too much if we use it.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll put it on mine then.
Probably going to have to keep it in like third or fourth. Oh yeah, she is a tuggin'.
Oh, that is... that tractor's a little smaller on that one.
Yeah. I'm also fighting a little bit of slippage. See if I can do anything in fourth if it goes a little faster. Nope, it is worse. We gotta keep it in third.
Not a chance.
I don't even have the shanks that deep in the ground.
Well, you might just have to let me take care of that one.
Or, better yet, you do all of this, I'll go harvest beans.
All right, you go harvest beans. I'll take care of the field work.
Austin's gonna end up doing the field work on this. I figured this would be a problem. This tractor just doesn't have the powertrain to really be doing all of the field tillage. So the hydro's gonna be doing a lot of the brute work. I'm gonna get the 6620 out, move over to the bean field, start cutting some of that ground, and we'll get those sold so we can get our maximization of profits.
Hey, Buck, maybe after seeding next year, we might have to buy or rent a roller because these fields were so dang rough this fall.
That would probably be our best interest, yes.
That and maybe rent a rock picker. There's a lot of rocks out here. Or just send you out with the truck and do it.
How bad is the rocks, though?
Yeah, they're pretty bad out here where I tilled up the grass.
At some point, we probably better get some field analytics and see what type of soil that is.
Well, it's going to need lime regardless.
True, but it also might depend on our application if we're going to be doing anything else to it.
Well, yeah, well, once we seed it, it's going to need fertilizer for sure. I can tell you that much.
They got your ears on over there?
Yes, I do.
All right, I just heard back from the agronomist. I ended up paying to get some analytics done on the corn ground and the wheat ground. It doesn't look like that wheat ground needs a bunch of pH, but the corn ground will. So whatever we don't spread on that field, we can spread on the corn. I did not get anything for that far south field, though, or this field.
Okay, well, I got 2 more passes left here on this ground here, and then I'll be onto the cornfield there. But I got to flail mow all that first.
Okay.
We're probably going to have to call the fuel truck out here soon, hey?
You might want to check what's on the barrel reader. I don't know.
Oh, dang. Buck's making good progress on that field. The old combine sure still can roll.
There he is. I see you now. Holy cow,
I
that
see
disc
you.
is dirty. Well, that disc, the
I know.
mulcher's dirty. These are some dirty beans, though. I'm going to have to blow out the air filter, that's for certain.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
And do you care to explain to me how on earth there's just a random hay bale sitting in the middle of the field over here?
I don't know. The wind?
The wind blew a hay bale.
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't look that old. I don't think that's one of ours.
I don't know, man.
It's just a
Crazy.
random bale in the middle of the field.
I'm not sure.
That bale there sitting is just about what my mind looks like on a natural Tuesday. Just completely random out in the middle of nowhere. I think we gotta stop paying that therapist. I don't think it's doing anything for us.
We went to 1 session, man.
Yeah, and you immediately followed it by slamming down a bush light.
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, real productive. I mean, we did make it what? 10 minutes?
Okay, so your cores didn't matter either.
No. Hey, we made it. We made it a solid 10 minutes.
Solid 10 minutes. I mean, that's progress.
That is progress. That's more progress than your life skills have ever adapted to.
Oh, okay.
But on the other hand, though, it's also probably a lot longer than I've ever been able to keep a coherent sentence. Because like the old guy holding the watering hose, 90% of the time I have no idea what the heck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Grandpa was doing over here, but these lines on this field are just atrocious.
Well, didn't you say you wanted to rent a scraper?
I did, but that's gonna be expensive, and I don't actually know if this tractor could pull a scraper.
Pretty sure I got enough to be able to top off the rest of the box, and then we'll see what we're able to pull at market. Being said to be $22, whether this truck is going to be able to pay our differences, that's a different story. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but how does $8,800 sound for a truckload?
Doesn't sound too bad.
I thought it was gonna be a little bit more. I didn't top the truck off all the way, but it had about maybe 10 bushels to spare.
Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, it's better than nothing.
It is. We might be able to scrape 12 out of this field in general.
Yeesh.
A little
I
late,
just
though.
finished cleaning up the edge of the field there where there was like 2 big trees there, and now we can make
Are you
the field
talking
nice and
corn
straight.
ground?
Yeah, I'm talking the corn ground.
Okay, I'll come over there once I'm at least either done with this or I get a little bit of some time, and I'll see what you're doing. I am a little curious to see what he has been doing and how much work he's actually gotten done. So we're going to jump over to Austin on the corn ground and just see the production of what's already been done to the field. Holy cow, you really did rip up that whole thing, didn't you?
Oh yeah, told you I was going to.
You really did. Holy cow! Okay, you did a lot more on that than I thought you would.
Yeah.
Wait, why didn't you rip up the drive-in?
I don't know. It was nice. It has some gravel on it, so I didn't want to mix a bunch of gravel into the dirt there if I could help it.
True.
Plus, it's all packed down and stuff, and if you ever get any super wet days and you go in to do anything afterwards, driveway is going to stay nice and dry.
That's true. No need to fix something that ain't broken. Dang, that looks really good.
Oh, yeah. The International was even having a hard time getting through it because it was pretty dang compacted.
Well, I think 85% of your problem comes from the rocks. Holy cow, those are huge.
I know. We need to get a rock picker in there.
I'll run down to the dealer and see if they got anything in stock right now. Just so we might be able to get a head count. Yeah, those are massive. Jeez, don't hit that. That'll take out your tie rod. All right, I'll go check with Titan, see what they got any for those Degelmans.
All right, sounds good.
We obviously can't buy a rock picker with the money that we got, but if we're able to rent something for the day, we might be able to clear out a good chunk of those stones just to save us some machinery maintenance costs, because, you know, you hit a big rock, break something, have to replace it. So I'd rather spend $300 to rent than $3,000 to fix. Right? Right.
Later.
Hello?
Hey, I just kind of want a little bit of input. They got one for $275 a day. It's a Degelman 7200 or something. It's a smaller one.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we could probably get all the rock picking done in a day.
That's true. I didn't go through with it yet because I just want to see what we can get for all the beans. But would you think that'd be a good bite to just go and do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll get the rest of the beans out and then I might go see if I can pick it up.
Hey, sounds good.
That'll work. Asta. It looks like we will be doing that. I do want to check something, though. Doesn't look like we'd have enough horsepower to pull it, though. That's the only problem. Unless Austin's tractor's got over 100 horsepower, it says it's recommended to have at least 100. At 3010, I love it to death, but I think we need to start looking for a bigger horsepower tractor. Now, realistically, I would think we're going to pull in somewhere around 9 to 10,000 out of this field, which is not horrible, but it was a lot less than I thought I was going to get for yield. 67 bushel average beans. We're getting into some of the worst yield of the field, and I believe this is probably that clay soil. I did not buy any field data yet, and it's like $2,300 to get all the sampling done. We'll bite the bullet on the rock picker. We'll try and do that today. If I can't use the 3010 on it, then we're just going to have to do it all with Austin's tractor. I will have to look into another higher horsepower piece of equipment, but I don't want to go into any more debt than we already are. That's the case, might mow some more ditches, might mow some lawns, who knows? We'll figure it out, but let's jump to picking up that rock picker, and then we'll see you guys over at the wheat ground. Oh, look at you keeping things clean.
Of course, you never do around here, so I have to.
Right. Who's the one that works with a soap guy again?
Not sure. Can't be you.
Right.
Nobody can stand you, so.
Well, I can't stand you, so that balances it out, right?
I suppose.
I'm gonna top this
Got
thing
that
off
rock
with fuel.
picker? Is that tractor gonna be able to tow that?
It's gonna be tight. I really am gonna need to look for a bigger tractor.
I think so.
Reader says we only got about 500 gallons left in the tank, so we're gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get some fuel in here real soon.
Even if I only have to go 3 miles an hour, I'm gonna deal with it. Okay, let's just see how miserable this is gonna make my life. I really hope this isn't gonna be bad, but we're gonna see. Drop it into like second gear and let's try and slightly disappear. Hey, we can go 3. That's better than I thought it was. I can actually
Having fun
kind
yet?
of. I am, because you know what? I actually can tow it at a somewhat decent pace.
It's good.
There's just, I don't know how many rocks are in here, but we're gonna try.
There's a lot of rocks.
There is a lot of
I can already
rocks.
tell you that.
You're not gonna like the way I'm doing this though, because I'm just gonna keep kind of going around in random lines.
Hey, Buck,
Yeah.
you missed the spot.
Hey, can you see that thing? It's called read between the lines. Oh. Come on, can I put it in first?
Am I also gonna have to do this?
I might just fork out some money and go get a different tractor. Because I got to be able to do something. We can't have one tractor doing everything around here. Maybe
Well, yeah, I do everything, so why can't one tractor?
Excuse me again, who's the one that started all this?
Grandpa.
Fair argument. I just don't see the justification of using something that's this, in quote-unquote, gutless.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to spread lime until we get this all done.
Apparently, somebody's got a 4240. It would be, what, 5-6 miles away? It's somewhere over on the creek line. I might go take a look at that. It's got a loader.
Okay.
If I could sell this for like 7, that can at least help offset the cost. But
You can call a dealership right now and see what they'll give it for you.
That's true. But would you care if I? Well, I guess we could all just ride together, but we're probably gonna have to load
we just
that
ride
up
in
on
your
this. Okay. If you want to get if you want to get the Chevy put on the gooseneck, I'll get this loaded up because the ramps are down.
Why do we gotta put the Chevy on?
Because I can't ride with you in that.
Oh my goodness, this guy.
Then let's take your truck. Let's take your truck. But I'm sitting up on the tractor because I am not riding in you with that thing.
Fine, you sit up on the tractor.
I'm saving myself the hassle of taking one seat on your cushioned leather and taking a plier right through your seat, and then I get yelled at.
You're gonna tip that tractor and it ain't gonna be worth crap.
Sounds like you at the bar getting a little tipsy, huh?
At least I wasn't telling the therapist how much I love my beer.
You're right. All 3 of them that I ever drank and over my entire course of life.
Nah.
Numbers are in. They say they give me 7,100.
All right, that works.
Why Case would give me $7,100 for a tractor, I couldn't tell you, but you know what? That's not my problem. I love this tractor to death. This was Grandpa's workhorse, but we need something if we're going to be doing the jobs we're doing.
Don't worry, Grandpa's just gonna be disappointed in you.
Well, at least I was the one that actually bought a deer rather than buying a case. Pull on through.
Jeez, man, don't hop out while I'm driving.
Hey, it's something that Grandpa always did. Don't yeah, you're doing any better. You're parking right in the middle of the road.
Like there's anybody that comes down this road.
There's enough people to put a for sale sign out.
4240.
A solid looking tractor. They cleaned it up nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'd hope so. They're asking 30 grand for it.
Eesh. What's the hours on it?
65. 100.
Okay, I literally thought you said 65. I was like, what?
Yeah, 65 hours. If that was the case, they'd be saying 40. I mean, it looks solid built on the inside. It's nice and clean in here. Fires like a top.
Sure does. All right, lift me up in the bucket. Yeah, there we go.
I didn't expect you to be in the bucket. Okay. I'd say that's a solid buy.
Let me hop in here. Yeah. No international.
No, but at least it's the right color.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go talk to him. If you want to, well, I'd say load it up, but we haven't even bought it yet.
You go work your magic.
I will go work my magic.
One, but working his magic episode later.
Look who's the sweet talker now, bucko. I got it down to 28.
Oh, 28. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, a whole whopping 2,000.
Oh, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Yep, let's get this thing home and get it on the rock picker.
Don't you dare drive into my trailer.
Oh, it's my trailer. Actually, it's Grandpa's trailer. All right, let's lock and load. Yeah, don't hit my trailer, then proceeds to just slam it into the ditch.
I did not slam it into the ditch.
Want to bet? Can we get a replay of that?
Slam you into the ditch.
You're going to be taking me with you?
Uh-huh.
All right. You let me know how that one goes to the insurance company. So what threw you into the ditch, my brother? What was he doing?
Yeah.
Sitting in the tractor on the back? Well, wouldn't that be your fault? No. I need some ramps, me boyo. I need some ramps.
I'm trying.
You're trying. You're not trying very hard. Thank you.
All right, now let's see if we can get some work done.
Yes.
With this thing.
Hey, at least this thing actually came with a full tank of fuel.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. Well, that's a perfect fit, even right in line with the hammer strap. All right, let's
You're
go.
a hammer strap.
I am a hammer strap. Stop. Hammer time. The one downside is that this is a quad range. I mean, it's a solid transmission, but you know, it ain't no power shift. How fast does yours go?
I'm not sure.
Mine goes 21.
I haven't checked.
All the gauges even work in this one. I really got myself a good deal.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try that again. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Finally, we can get some work done. Now, I'm very well aware I probably should have taken the route of this towards the tree line, but that would be too convenient, so I didn't. But we're going to be picking rocks here for just a wee bit. There is a lot of them in this field, a lot more than I thought there'd be. Some of these might actually just be clots of dirt. I really didn't check the consistency of these rocks. But 4240 is doing a fantastic job. So if you guys do like Sound Guard John Deeres, we do now have one on Grandpa's farm. I really do miss the 3010. Like it's a great tractor. Do not get me wrong. It looks fantastic and it gets a lot of work done, but it just can't justify not having the ability to do optimal tasks with such a low horsepower tractor. Let me know down below in the comments, guys, what you think the better tractor on the farm is now. Is it the 4240 or is it the 185 Hydro? Austin's representing Team International. I am still repping Team Deere. Hit it up down below. We got it. I know we'll have a couple people that'll, like their Olivers, like their Molines. I considered doing a Moline, but I didn't know of any really good quality, higher power Moline tractor mods. So that's why I just went with the good old fashioned green paint. Plus, you can't go wrong with a Sound Guard. They look good, they sound good, and quite frankly, they're probably the most recognizable tractor on the face of planet Earth besides those 86 series. What's nice is the middle part of the fields doesn't really have that many rocks. It's just the edges.
Well, yeah, that's where we plowed up all the grass.
Huh? Are you sure all these are rocks, though, or just massive clots of dirt?
It could be both.
See, I don't really want to look like I'm putting giant ziggly lines in this field, but you gotta try and...
You kind of are.
Well, in all fairness, that's kind of where the rocks are. They're just kind of all over the place.
Hey, Buck, you missed a couple spots.
Hey, do you mind doing me a favor and just standing about 2 or 3 feet to the right side of the tractor when I get close to you?
All right, well, I guess I'm going to try start on this field here. Buck has a little bit done. I'm not sure what the spread is like on this. Oh, yeah, it's wide.
I guess it's a good thing, though, that we both have cab tractors now, so don't have to worry about you hitting me in the face with it.
Yeah, I suppose. Good. The spread on this lime is a bit ridiculous.
Oh, is it already almost gone?
No. I'm saying the width of spreading it is, like, ridiculous on this thing.
Well, at least we know it won't take us long.
I suppose.
How fast are you going through it, though, is the real question.
Not too bad.
You gonna get it all in one spread?
Like one pass?
No, like one load.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I've ever used lime, it's like you do like half of a half-mile pass and it's just gone.
Nah, I get the whole field. I guess I'm just gonna say screw it and just spread the rest of the field. You can always go over it.
I'll just try and lift up in between so it doesn't like pick it up directly the second you lay it down. Well, I guess this was the field I said didn't need much pH anyway. Let me see how that's looking.
It doesn't need a terrible amount.
See how that's balanced. Oh yeah, we're looking good on values now. We're kind of it was like a safety vest green before. Now we're looking more dark green. I'd say this is a rocky job, but that might be an understatement.
Do you think Grandpa ever put lime on these fields?
I don't even think he knew what lime was.
Maybe not.
Now that I think of it, he just was too cheap to put it on his fields because he didn't like all that modernization stuff. Said it was bad for farming.
Bad for farming, he said.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to really notice some patterns as to why this place really started going downhill.
Yep.
Hold on a minute. You know, when we were coming back, there's that really, really tiny field just north. It's like a mile north of here.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we got a field. We got a little farm, fields of plot 17. That's got some beans left in it. Should you take the combine up there and go get that quick?
Yeah, I'll take combine. You think I can get it in one tank?
Oh, easy.
Well, I suppose we can always count on you to completely forget about a plot.
Did I forget about it? Did I completely?
Yeah, until now.
Did I completely forget about it?
Pretty close.
Well, the good news is that the bean header's on the combine, so you don't have to do any swapping. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
While Austin goes and finishes that out for the day, I'm going to continue picking rocks in this field, and I got to shift over to the corn ground. Might look at buying some field data for the current bean ground and the surrounding areas, just so we can really understand what we're going to have to do to this to get everything working. I got to give it to him, though. He did a really good job on squaring off this field. I think there was a tree line at some point over there. I can't remember exactly. But what would Grandpa's farm be without all of the commotion? And with all of those rocks now finally scraped up, we're going to head back to the farm. Austin said he had to take off for the afternoon. He had a meeting with some old college buddies. With Austin being gone still, we'll cue the intro and let you guys know what a solo act's going to look like today. I'm like super excited because this is going to be the first official cutting we're going to be getting out of our newly converted grass ground. In the real world, hay doesn't really make you a boatload of money, but in Farm Sim, for some odd reason, it is king. At least on this map. So I am going to be taking every bit of an advantage to try and get as much grass out of this field as I can, as I'm missing the little bits of the edge. Mint. Some of the ideas I'm going to try and piece together today is I have my eyes set on picking up a sprayer for the farm. Now, a self-propelled one, while that might be nice, is just going to be extended maintenance. It's going to cost us a lot more, and quite frankly, we just don't have enough people to really be driving that much stuff or really the ability to store it. So I'm on the opt for looking at a pull-behind sprayer, and I had my eyes set on something that the Co-op looks like they have. It costs only about, I think it was 9 or 11 grand. Being the oh-so-nice brother that I am, I'm not going to take any money from Austin, so right now we only have 15 grand to work with. That's not enough of a savings account to really be going and buying something worth almost 10 grand. So we're going to do our first cutting of hay, get this field all nice and cut, raked, baled, and then sold. I don't know what kind of voodoo trick we pulled on the crops, but for some odd reason, we have absolutely zero weeds in our fields. Before everybody gets mad at me in the comments, you're driving on the crop, you're not supposed to do it that way. I originally did that for the first round over there because I kind of had to, and then this one I just forgot. So to all the farming police, get mad at me. I'm driving right on the grass, compacting it. Fight me. With natural order now being restored, if we look at our bottom left, the work that we have been doing between pH balancing as well as our overseeding, our yield is looking tremendously better out of this ground. While this is still yellow, it's better compared to the red that we were pulling last time. The farm has been looking for an expansion tractor to ease its operation load on the two main workhorses. Austin's been on the hunt for a Moline, but I have my eyes set on a rather local Oliver. For those that have been around my hay farm series, you would know that we used a 1755 Oliver. This is a slightly smaller variant though. It is the 1555. It has about 3,700 hours on it. The wheels are a bit smaller, and it only has a canopy to my knowledge. Honestly, would be a great smaller tractor that was more powerful than our 3010, but still big enough to do tasks around the farm, like possibly pull the baler in case of short times and when a tractor goes down, or we just need something around the farm to do some extra leg pulling. I gotta say, I'm probably not the best candidate to be doing the mowing. That's usually what Austin does, so I might be a little rusty. Missing some blades here, missing some blades there. Who all cares? We're doing this anyway. If you guys do enjoy Grandpa's Farm and you love Austin and I's shenanigans, he should hopefully be back by the next episode. Be sure to head down below, possibly hit that like button, and smash that subscribe button. We just rolled over 92,000 public subs earlier this week, and I can't thank you guys enough. We are on the race to 100,000 by the end of the year, and we might be able to make it happen, but you know what? It'll come in due time. Trying to find something I can use as a gauge, and I think the top half of the front loader, if I put that right on the edge of the grass line, that's right where I need to be. And that's looking about right. So that will be my gauge, is if I know the front loader is on the edge of the uncut grass, then we're right on the money. Being on this farm without Austin, though, actually kind of feels weird now. The original episode we did, no one was on this farm except me, so I got stuck with all the work. Now I'm back to doing the same thing, but at least we have a bit more of a stable operation to be working with. I still miss the 3010, and I'm sure some of you guys do as well. But get creative in the comments. What has been the absolute favorite part about the Grandpa series, and why has it really become the staple of the channel for the end of 22's life cycle and the front runner to lead us into FS25? I can see where Austin and I's bickering really has excited you guys and brought back the OG vibes that come from the series like County Line or even the Years series with Grant. But to you personally, what has made Grandpa's Farm be as memorable as it has been? While you guys are conjuring up some results for that question, I'm gonna get myself into high gear, get this grass all laid down, and I'll see you guys back when we might be able to start baling, because the raking process is just gonna be a rinse, wash, repeat of what we're doing right now.
A few moments later.
I gotta say though, before we swap over to the rake, it's honestly a really good looking cut. You know what? Scratch that. Why on earth would we swap off to the rake when we could probably and should probably just go and cut that brand new ground that we got? It gives you guys a little bit of a preview on what our plans are for it, and we also can overlook the property once again and finally have some actual content be based on it. Poor Austin, man, The one time he's gone and I gotta record this all, I'm digging right into all of the brand new stuff to the farm. Could we go and mow the county roadsides again? Absolutely. Just gotta get clearance. But I'm focused right now more on our own property's land. Why on earth would we not use it? Yard's looking pretty nice if you ask me. We got all this stuff from this road over to the sawmill. We did give the sawmill a call. They did say we are able to cut that grass about 10 feet up to those tree lines, as that's about the cutoff line they're willing to give to us for free. But here's the garage. It'll be a great place to store some of our extra machinery. Before you guys freak out and go, that's not the same garage, I'm well aware of that. That is because the garage before, I knew this. We couldn't open the doors, so I found a garage that was close to the same size, but also it looked like the old one, so yes, this one is bigger. Kinda cheated, but now we have a functioning garage that we could store seed, we could store whatever, and I cannot delete those. So we're stuck with the fuel tanks. My divine plan is that we're going to cut this in 2 sections until we do any sort of work with the trees behind the shed to make it where we can cut this all in one fell swoop. I'll give it to Austin. He knows how to run this mower a lot better than I do in terms of judging turns. So if the lines on this part of the field are going to look really rough, I'm sorry. This is not my forte. Credit is given where credit is due. I don't expect much to really come out of this land, mainly because we have done absolutely nothing to it, and this has just sat here for years. And who really knows what has been on this grass, because it sits so close to the public park and all the residentials with the overspray from other chemicals. We might extend out the beginning of the driveway where we'll have more room to get in the doors. I don't know what I'm going to do with this driveway entrance because, while yes, it'd be nice to have an extra entryway, it's already 3/4 of the way covered with grass anyway. That one I'll wait on Austin to get his opinion on it. We could probably just cover it back up and only have the one entranceway. I think now, though, we'll jump to when we kind of can get the rake going and possibly even just go right to the baling. There's just quite a bit of work to do that's pretty repetitive, so I don't want you guys to have to sit there in boredom. This isn't your high school math class, okay? I got bored too. That's why I'm going to do all the boring work for you. And get that done. And that. That. And that. The difference of time between the first clip and this clip was easily over an hour and a half. I'm about ready to just go and eat something because I am very hungry. Now it's time to go grab the baler and stack this rack full. This better be well over $10,000 worth of bales because I do not want to have to go and mow and rake anymore today. All right, this sucks. It's amazing how much can actually get done when you have 2 people working the job site. This should be some very, very good yielding stuff. The pickup might not get all of it in one fell swoop, but if we ain't gonna get some good results out of this, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Could we also be pulling this with Austin's tractor? Yes, but I wouldn't want to put hours on the pretty boy's machine while he's away. That might get me in trouble. So I'm just gonna do this the right way and use Team Deer to knock this field out. We'll cue the time lapse so you guys can watch as the bales stack up alongside the trailer. And hopefully this will take not nearly as long as the raking did, because that was torturous. Yay! We got one full rack and we still got a handful of lines to go. That's perfect. At this point, I'm just hoping that each trailer brings at minimum 15,000. If that's the case, we're going to be sitting very, very, very pretty. $16,800. That'll work for me. Let's keep this ball rolling. To note how I actually raked these fields, on the outside passes, there were 2 outsides on this one, and I believe on all the other ones it's like 1.5 or something. But for the most part, the outsides and the main parts of these fields were 3 rows mixed together to make the outside row. All of these middle ones are either 4 or 5 rows wide, all shuffled into one massive swath. So if I don't get close to 50% out of these lines by the end of this field, I'd be pretty surprised. This line I know is a 4-banger, but I think that last one was easily 5 rows in one. I put a lot of grass in those swaths. We very easily could get about 2.5 trailers out of these plots, which is astronomical for my finances. Because in addition to the 11 grand contract that we did earlier in the spring, I'd be able to purchase a heck of a lot more supplies. And I'm not too concerned with that 48% because don't worry, we'll definitely be able to fill it up to that point. We got enough scraps hanging around this field, even just on the outside pass. Those all picked up. We did achieve our 50%. Let's head south and see what else we can get. Gonna start on this one by cleaning up my mess on the main roads. It'd probably be a good idea. I wish I was paying a little bit more attention when I was mowing this. I think the yield, it wasn't terrible, but it certainly ain't gonna be pulling what that field was pulling. That field absolutely sucked to rake, and I almost never want to rake it again unless we can get ourselves a different rake, because it's just the shape of it. The shape of it and having to do the weird corners, they just don't work well with the baler. At least on like the middle portion or even the far side, like you can navigate the rows a little bit easier. This one, it's just, oh, it was twist and turn, twist, turn, twist, twist, turn. I mean, you could not go one singular direction to save your life. And it's even showing here. We are yielding better on the return than I thought we would, so I guess I can't complain too much about the rows. And there is a second full rack. I bet you we only get maybe 20 or 30 more bills, but hey, that's still over $32,000 in my pocket. I will take that. I don't think that makes up for almost 2.5 hours worth of just hay work, but you know what? Like I said, we'll take it. Those sold off. I am going to show you guys this sprayer quick as it's on the opposite side of this Quonset. I'm not 100% sure how wide the booms are on this thing, but it's got a pretty big chemical tank. It's definitely been used, that's for certain, but like I said, I think they only wanted 9,000 for it, so it's really not that bad of a deal. And for the size of fields that we're working with, this width of work... There's a tongue twister for you. With the size of the fields we're working with, the working width of this field, aka this thing works just fine other than the bean field, which might make this thing feel small. I'll give them a ring though once we officially get the last of these bales sold off. That way we can count our money and we know how much exactly we're going to be working with. I'm pretty certain though I'm only going to need to buy one IBC tank for the fertilizer. When you look at the precision farming for all of the nitrogen, aka the fertilizer levels, they're all pretty much maxed out. So I highly doubt it's actually going to spray a lot out of that tank. But I also could be very, very wrong. Don't really want to overspend on that if it's only going to use like a quarter of the entire tank to spray all 4 fields. I'm sure in years to come it'll definitely take more, but for right now, Our weed control is basically perfect, and because we did all of the anhydrous application at the beginning of, or the end of fall, the crops are already showing that they're going to do a massive turnaround. Now I'm really wishing that that one big field was actually beans this year. Should be coming down to our last passes. Got this little guy, and then there's a couple bigger scraggler lines I'm going to go pick up. Not a very good way to start it. I bet you if I really wanted to, I could probably get close to 35 bales if I raked up every single scrap. Now, I'm not going to do that in any way, shape, or form. It is not worth that amount of time. I know that's at least 24. Maybe 25? Yep, 25. I will take that. Let's take those in. And I will have to obviously come back to get the sprayer, but we'll buy the sprayer while we are over at the co-op, and then possibly bring home some chemical, and we'll see you guys out in the field to spray some fertilizer.
12 seconds later.
Did this mother trucker really just get all my money? Oh, I am not happy right about now. This dude had like 27,000 in that account when we bought this stuff. Oh, that's right. We technically went half and half on the bales. Well, I'm still taking my chunk because I did every last bit of that work. So he's only going to have about 27,000. I'm taking another 5 grand. This just in, for the very first time in ever, there's actually more money on Grandpa's farm than there is in Austin's bank account. That's soon to change when he gets paid from his business, but you know, I'm going to take small victories. Small victories. That was an ouchie and a half. $3,200 for that tank sitting on the back of the trailer. So that better be able to go quite a ways for us, because I ain't got much money else sitting around. Still got more money than Austin. And I will ride that high until they physically can't no more. We will obviously be cleaning off all of the implements in the yard with the one and only greatest farm sub of all time. If you guys haven't checked out Andy Clean yet, I don't know what the heck you're doing. You are missing something. You are a sad member of society. Andy's been helping keep my real life farm and all of my virtual farms as clean as possible. That 4240 has never looked better. Sometimes I get a little bit behind, but at least for times like this, I'll need as much help on the farm as I can get. Let's go pick up that sprayer, and then we'll get ready to head out to the field. I guess while putting stuff back, I forgot to note that in case for some odd reason there are any weeds that pop up and I ain't got no money, we still got this weeder. All right, we're not getting rid of that. That's our fix things before we go too far into debt. Okay, sprayer, please do not let me down now. 1, don't take all of that tank, and 2, don't use all of the tank. That's not good. That means it is a perfect ratio, but please don't use like hardly any chemical. We'll head over to the bean ground first, as it'll be probably the best test plot. If some spraying contracts do end up popping up throughout the summer, I'm more than happy to try and accept some of those to see whether or not we'll be able to get a little bit of extra moolah. Beans are looking pretty nice. It's just gonna be so difficult because look at the meters. They don't have anything wrong with them. I highly doubt this is gonna use any of it. Also, is that deleting crops? No, it's not. It's just pushing them over. I was gonna say, I was getting real concerned there for a second. Make my purchase feel somewhat useful in the corner. Never mind, it's not even spraying it. What the heck? I've officially decided. The bean ground is not going to accept any, but I bet you that grass field will. So if that's going to help us with our next cutting, then sign me up, because the more money I can get out of this field, the merrier. Why you take no? Why you take no? It's looking like only upon that roadside over there is it actually going to pick up that it needs nitrogen of some sorts. Which I don't mind, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like, why on earth are we buying a sprayer when our fields don't even aren't even going to take anything? Oh, come on, take something, please. I wouldn't say we wasted money. I'll say that. Because I know that this is going to come in handy later on down the road. It just sucks that I dumped over 12 grand into this with my own money, and I have slightly nothing to show for it. Let's take a look at the PDA just to kind of get an idea of what's going on here. So this is why I kind of don't like precision farming for a slight reason. All of the fertilizer now becomes nitrogen. Well, Austin did all of the anhydrous work to every field before we got into planting season. So therefore, all of our fields are already fertilized for the year. Our yield, though, definitely increased on this field. This field is bound to completely rebound itself, and this one will probably do a little bit better as well. This might be, I bet the results are kind of like this green will become what this is. No, this will become this light green. And hopefully through maybe a little bit of application work, we can fix what's going on down here. So this one should also work a little bit better. And this one should be better. But yeah, between pH and anhydrous, all of our stuff is technically done. So I'm going to save this chemical in the tank for any sort of contract work that does come around, because that saves me having to go buy any product. You guys got to keep a low profile on this one, though. While I was down at the bar in town, somebody was telling me that they're selling their lawnmower. And I thought to myself, what kind of lawnmower are we talking about? They told me it was one of those mid-90s 445 with a snow blade, a bagger, and some bigger flotation tires. And I told this gentleman, I'm like, all right, how much we talking? Says he wants $2,800 for everything. So we're going to go take a look at that quick. Because if it does exactly what I want it to do, I'm sick and tired of using that little IH, right? It's the Cub Cadet's good, don't get me wrong, but I'm sick and tired of getting all this IH stuff on the farm. I want me some green, good old-fashioned deer, and that's it. I'm team green, Austin's team red. We ain't doing that here, all right? Oh yeah, there's the blade. That's a nice looking setup. Luckily, this is a small town where you can do U-turns and park on the side of the road. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It feels good. It looks good. And by golly, is it more practical than that Cub Cadet. Does the Cub Cadet have a 3-point? Yes. But does the Cub Cadet have a bagger and the ability to also put a plow blade on it? I don't think so. We could also get a 3-point system and find a way to fabricate it onto this. It's not going to be the end of the world. We'll see how it sounds running first, and then we'll decide if we're going to buy it. Sold. I want it. Well, that did not take long. I guarantee you I'm going to get yelled at that I didn't need this. But quite frankly, I don't recall him doing a dang thing about where I'm at right now. I've been doing everything at the farm the last few weeks. So he can can it. This is my birthday present to me. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome back to Grandpa's farm. We're kind of trying to transport. I've been trying to go around Austin for like the last half hour, but this dude does not know how to see me in his mirror. I'm on the phone trying to sell that tiny little plot 17 to a farmer. He's going to build a grain bin site on it. He's got it right. Just won't move. Move out of the way. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Learn to drive, you bonehead. Gosh, the nerve of some people. Either way, we have so much work to do before the winter starts sprawling on us. So we're going to get our intro rolled through and let's get right into the content. With Grandpa's farm getting better and better by the day in a literal terms, we are kind of struggling in the financial department. I dumped another $5 grand into some field data. We're going to have to do some anhydrous applying, finish out our lime to balance the pH, and we still need to do tillage on top of all of that. Austin's bringing back the rented quad track from the co-op. I have to sell the beans in the hopper from the combine. At least you can find the place. You didn't get lost.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got it.
I wish you'd learn how to, like, drive closer to the side of the road when you can see traffic in your mirror so I can actually go around you.
I wish you'd drive a faster car so you wouldn't have to go by me.
It's an 80s Caprice with government regulations. What do you want from me?
Exactly. Take the regulations off.
I would. I should just throw a 454 big block in this thing and just call it a day.
Yeah, there you go. Then that would rip.
Austin's going over his latest purchase that he found at the auction block. It's a little blade that we can put on the front of the case in case we were to try and have snow problems in the winter. Otherwise, we'd just be using the bucket on the front of my tractor. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. I got to do something for you.
You really do.
Well, yeah, you never get it done otherwise.
This is also true. You know, I think since our latest therapy session, I've really decided to learn how to accept my problems as defeats.
Yeah, you have a lot of them.
And I'm surprised that you still have not taken the lessons from the therapist on your sarcasm is a problem.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there. That's just how it is.
I guess that's how you could tell your 15 cans of Busch Light later. If you guys do like Grandpa's Farm and you would love to see more of Austin and I bickering back and forth, be sure to smash that like button, possibly subscribe down below. We love Grandpa's Farm, and it's going to really be a good series to help us reach that goal of 100,000 public subscribers by the end of this year. Forest River, North Dakota is a beautiful map, and we're glad to have you guys here on this wonderful day that the video is coming out. I'm going to get this grain sold off for the pennies that it's going to give me, and then I'll see you guys when we are en route to the field to start working on the tillage. With harvest season now fully underway for the majority of our farmers in the Midwest area, let me know down below, what is your guys' current setups? I've always been a fan of Deere setups because I was born and raised around the green paint, but even when I go down to the coffee shop with the older guys in the morning, some of these guys around here even got like Massey Fergusons, but of course Deere, Case, and New Holland reign king. But I'm interested with my community what you guys actually do run, so have some fun, get creative, and let me know down below. Some of you guys might be asking, why on earth are you tilling into the ground? Wouldn't you just think that no-till might be better? In some aspects, yes, but I think with the way Grandpa really did take care of his land, he really didn't do anything to allow the soil to breathe. So that is going to be what we're doing, is we're just trying to reset the land back to zero, break up all that really hard, crusty soil, and get ourselves a nice new seed bed to bring into the spring season. I also should probably gear down on this tractor. There we go, that's a little bit better. Hey, Snowman, you got your ears on out there?
Sure do.
Just started ripping the outside edges of that wheat ground.
I'll be down there shortly with the lime.
All right, how far did you get?
I am like a quarter of a pass from finishing both fields.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is going really fast.
Okay, well, you do that. I'll just be here.
All right, sounds good.
Austin and I love to just keep bickering back and forth. It's one of the staples of why Grandpa's Farm is so much fun for you guys, the viewers. You really have taken Grandpa's Farm to heart. I've heard about it from a lot of you guys, and I'm glad that we can really provide you with some real source of entertainment. We'll kick on a little bit of a time lapse, though, so you guys can enjoy some nice field work, and we'll catch back with you guys once we get to a little bit more interactive content.
Buck, you got your ears on.
I got them on enough.
What have you been doing? There's nothing done here.
I'm sorry I don't have a 50-foot wingspan to make my field work a lot easier. Bro, you were doing stuff that's the size of my backyard.
Yeah, you know what? I think there's only going to be a certain amount we can upgrade Grandpa's equipment because Well, there's just no space in the yard.
You think?
Yeah. I have to park that tractor on the front lawn. We got, like, no room.
Remind me again how this is my problem?
It's not. But
Exactly.
I'm making it your problem.
I'm sure you are. You are really, really good at making problems for me. You never have ever had a problem with not making problems for me.
Yep.
She's pulling nice with this, though. This was definitely a much-needed upgrade. That 3010, man, I'm sorry. I loved it, but I'm glad it's kind of gone. We can actually do things around the farm now. You know what I always find funny about this field mulcher, though?
Huh.
It always reminds me of the birthday cake. The birthday cake disc. You ever had one of those? The tiny little disc?
I think this guy needs his meds.
You're gonna tell me you never had a tractor cake as a child.
No, you were always the one with the tractor cake.
Yeah, see? Because I was the special one that was really fun. I got all the fun stuff. You were boring, so they didn't give you anything fun. Ah, I left one little patch of beads and it's dead and it's gray.
You mean wheat? I'm starting to think this guy's not a farmer. I can't even tell the difference between wheat and beans. It's like calling hay straw.
Like calling you smart. You know, you could have actually made yourself useful and called the gas company and had them bring out a load of fuel to the barrel.
I could have been, but you know, I'm
What was
not
that
the one
whole
in
thing?
charge
What
of the
was that
farm.
whole thing about you being useful around here? Huh? Did I not tell you we could probably call them?
Yeah.
And
but
I've been the one
I'm
on the
assuming
phone
you
with the
meant we, you mean-
landlords.
I thought you meant you.
I need to pull a clip where he says that he has to do all the work.
Well, see, I'm having to elaborate right now, so that means I'm doing all the work.
Elaborate.
Yeah, I'm having to elaborate it, so I'm doing all the work.
That means you're not doing any work if you have to explain yourself.
Explaining is all
You're
the work.
sitting on the end of the field. You're doing
'Cause
nothing.
I'm waiting for you to be finished. I already
Because
got
you
more done
bought
than
something
did.
that was 16 times the size that we didn't need. We didn't buy it, but you rented it. We could have easily gotten by with the smaller one, but no, he just got paid big bucks. So we're going to use the biggest thing on the
this is not me.
farm.
This is me that got paid big bucks.
I'm well aware of that. And then you go and rent the largest piece of machinery that we did not need, and we could have saved how many extra... You could have saved how much money? I thought you were smart with money.
I am.
Really?
Yeah, I bought a.
And what
I
is
bought
that
an
thing doing
International.
back
You
at the
bought a
farm
John
right
Deere.
now? Which one's doing the work right now?
Well, mine was.
Uh-huh. And who's doing it now?
At least I'm not the one missing rocks.
I'm sorry I can't control Mother Nature's tears.
I'm sorry, you're too much of a. I can't.
Can we just say that we're basically about as competent as Ted and Michael Wahlberg just yelling at each other out the window and Ted?
Why don't you come down and make me tough guy?
Hey, why don't you come up here and make me come down here, tough guy?
Hey, you big baby, you can start spreading if you want. I got this
Yeah, I
chunk
was just
done.
fixing to.
Oh, really? You were just fixing to. I had to
Yep.
tell you to do it. I had to tell you to do it. Don't even
No,
gi-
only because
don't
you felt
even
it
give
was necessary
don't
to
even
tell
give
me,
me
but
that.
you really
don't
didn't
even
have
give
to.
don't even give me that.
Oh, well, I'm out of line.
Wow. What was that part that I was gonna have to be waiting? You were gonna wait on me?
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna run out of lime. I guess I owe you $10. Unless I get back and you're still doing it.
Oh no, I should be done by then. Sometimes I just don't get that guy's overconfidence. I try and I try. I try to make the best decisions I can possible, but all he does is sit there and complain that I'm not doing enough. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm trying to do enough to save this farm, or is Austin right? While he goes and gets the lime, though, I should be finishing up with the tillage part. Then I gotta head all the way over to 39 and till up that field with this little thing. That's not gonna be fun. So I'll mosey my way up north and get started with that, and hopefully it doesn't take me all day.
A few moments later.
I'm gonna need to get as much of a head start on this field as possible because Mr. Impatient over there will get yelling at me if I don't. I don't believe I'm gonna expand anything on this field though, unless I were to cut it into the ditch, but that cuts into our hay profits if we were gonna mow. So let's get ripping. I guess since we do have a bit more ground now and at least a little bit of time between when Austin shows up, I'm missing some on the edge. Dang it.
Hey, Buck, you got your ears on?
They're on enough to hear about you.
Why are you going the short way on the field? Why wouldn't you go the long way?
This is the long way.
I don't think so, Chief.
Did you not overlook the top of the field? Pretty sure this is a longer
I can't
pass.
exactly fly.
You can look at it on a map.
I can. But I choose to just give you crap instead. That's way more fun.
It really is. It's hard not having a brain. Maybe you should go see the Wizard of Oz. I've heard he actually can give you one.
All right, screw the yard. I'm parking it here.
Better hope the county doesn't have anything to say about that.
I don't think they will.
Really? Because that's technically not my land. It's also not Grandpa's land.
Okay, but what are they really gonna do? They can't tow this crap.
They're gonna tow that away.
What are they gonna do? Put a boot on my track?
They're gonna send us a bill.
For what?
It's like parking anything on CRP ground. You can't do that.
If they let us cut this ground, I'm sure they'll let us park our stuff in here for like 2 hours.
No one sees it within 2 hours.
No one's gonna see it within 2 hours.
Really? You parked it on the one major highway that goes through this area.
Yeah, do you see any traffic at all?
It's football Saturday.
Exactly.
Which means you better hope that game does not end really quickly, otherwise you're hosed.
No, I'll be fine. We probably got to wash up the combine today and get it all put away for the end of the year, hey?
Yeah? It gives you something to do.
Well, I'm going to go park the tractor up by the field and wait for you to get finished.
And sit there and do nothing, like you usually do. At least make yourself useful and play the best mobile game for farming, American farming.
No free ads.
And you would like to do something other than sit at the edge of a field and wait. Go check out American Farming, the world's greatest mobile farm game. You can play it on your phone while you're sitting at the edge of the field, waiting for your bozo brother to do all the hard work.
I'm tired of feeling like a small fish in a big pond. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knows my name. My friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cold night. Hell, and you can keep your 9 to 5, happy with the simple life.
Checking back in with you guys finally. Austin is actually washing the combine. He's kind of just trying to stall enough time so that way when he does start applying lime, because that thing spreads so wide, he can actually just do it all in one pass. Don't blame the guy. We're good. We're cooking along pretty well. We're about a little over halfway done now. The passes are starting to get a little shorter as we go.
Hey, Buck, you got your ears on?
Still, yeah, why?
I'm working on this combine here. I got it all washed out and cleaned out here, but a few of the belts are starting to go, and I think one of the chain tensioners is not working anymore because that chain is pretty dang loose and I can't tighten it anymore, but I did get the combine all greased.
That's good. I'd say let's tackle that more in the spring season unless you want to throw some money in on it. But did you look at the forecast at all?
Yeah, we're supposed to get snow.
Well, I heard it was supposed to be more rain, but it's supposed to be really foggy in the morning. I warned us about that almanac. I think it's going to be a big year for winter weather.
Yeah, we might be getting an early snowstorm here, which would not be great, but it is what it is, I suppose.
I think I'm over halfway down with this field, though, so if you wanted to kind of at least get started with or ready for some stuff, you could. It's just so hard to keep up with you when you have two things that are covering like 4 times the width that I'm able to do.
Well, it sounds like a skill issue.
Oh no, it's too much work for you. Don't even come out. Nope, don't. Just leave it.
Too late now. I'm out here.
I hope you pop a tire. Preferably a front one.
I'll just steal one off the other tractors.
Which one? There's no other tires like that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll just steal the one off yours. That'll fit.
All right, step 3, weld wheel onto hub.
That's a smart idea.
I got a torch. And reason number 463 why I'm glad I bought a cab tractor.
Lime.
It's just, I love lime in the morning. Feels really good on my intestinal tract. Look at that monster go.
Oh, yeah.
She is a tug. Don't breathe that in, don't breathe that in, don't breathe that in. Stop.
Yeah, I might not want to do that.
Stop. Whew. That was close.
All right.
No. Now, if you guys want to keep your harvesting equipment as clean as possible, like yours truly here, be sure to check out the world's greatest farm soap. You already know who I'm talking about, and if you don't, you have not heard, go check out Andy Clean. My buddy over Andy. He's awesome. I love the dude. So much fun to work with, and he really does keep in farm sim and real life my stuff awesome. Yeah, if I just didn't have to suffocate myself basically watching him do the work over there, it'd be really cool to get some shots of that anhydrous. Mow my grass just to keep it short. I had a lot of problems growing up, didn't I? I got the deck set really short on this, as this should hopefully be the last time I have to mow the yard for the year. Probably going to bring back Austin's tractor as well, get that and the spreader cleaned up since we are only renting the spreader. We did not buy that. You going to run that thing back to the co-op?
I'm thinking I'm going to get you to follow me in your truck, and since the spreader's going back to the same place, we'll just hook this up to the truck.
Yeah, but do you remember how it was when I pulled the thing here?
Hey, hook it up to my truck then.
I don't think it's going to make a difference.
I think it will.
All right, bozo, you ready?
Yep.
Hey, you look like a circus clown.
Ah.
Yeah.
Who's the clown now? They said they'd never drive my truck, but, well, look who's driving it. No comment. Exactly what I thought.
Sorry, I was gagging.
Almost got to drive in the middle of the road. I don't want to take out Doris's mailbox.
That'd be the last thing we need to hear about at the county board meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta love
I'll
local
just blame
politics.
it on you. That's all good.
You'll do anything you can to not take any blame and not have to do any hard work. It is amazing.
Exactly.
Wonder how this truck would do off-roading.
Haha. I wouldn't try it.
Man, it rides pretty smooth in the ditch over here.
Hey!
Woo!
This guy.
Why did it have to server save right when I jumped the ditch? Killed all coolness.
All right, we made it back to the farm here. Buck is going to grab the gooseneck trailer, and we're going to get this blade attached since we might have some snow coming.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Ramps away! You probably have to have your... Yeah, there you go.
Well, that's something.
It really is, isn't it?
Might have to take this front weight off because it's kind of hitting it a little bit. Okay, so are you going to order fuel or am I going to order fuel?
I'll get on the phone with them. I was going to do it before I got the yard mode, but I just forgot about it.
You want to grab the header trailer there?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to debate on whether we actually put this thing in the shed this year or we leave it outside.
I think the header is going to be fine outside because we got more tractors this year.
It's true.
All right, I got the mower deck off. I got the cultivator.
Watch out.
Oh.
You were saying?
Anyway, I got the mower deck off. I got the cultivator put away. I guess there's that dead tree in the back we could probably clean up, hey?
Maybe. I don't really remember which one we're talking about. Is it one of those ashes?
One right by the house. I don't want that falling on the house in the winter.
Which one? Oh, this one. I wouldn't think that'd be that big of a problem.
This one right here.
Dude, the one to the right's closer to the house.
Well, yeah, but that one's not quite dead.
Oh, for crying out loud. Might as well just cut them both down then.
No, we don't need to cut them both down.
Yeah, that's going right towards your mower.
Yeah, it was close. Not quite.
All right, I'll clean off some of the branches. That was fast. You're really getting some wood out of this one, aren't you? That was so convenient. Wow.
2 whole logs.
I'm so glad we got this tree. Actually, you could probably cut that in half.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll work on this dump. Yay! That was really productive. I'm so glad that we cut down that whole tree for 2 sticks.
I didn't want it falling on the house.
You didn't want 2 sticks falling on the house.
It looked bigger.
I think you have a better chance of having the flagpole fall on the house.
Probably.
How dare you hit old how dare you hit Old Glory? Oh, that's right, you're Canadian. He's doing it for the leaf. Well, I got good news and bad news.
What's good news?
Good news is fuel tank is filled up. Bad news is that still cost me $4,000, so I'm down to 24,000.
Ouch.
Yes.
Well,
I think
at least everything's put away.
yes. Everything's at least been organized, so now it doesn't have to have a problem. I think we're ready for winter weather, aren't you? Don't you?
I'd say so.
Okay. Well, let's just hope it doesn't make a blizzard.
I hope not either.
And you get what you wish for. It snowed, all right? What else you want? But we did take precautions. Austin's out doing Lord knows whatever. But I got Grandpa's truck with a blade. I had to get a Western mount for it, but it's a mid-weight blade. And I did have an IBC tank. It says it's herbicide, but it's actually just a giant tank full of water. I did throw a little bit of a thing in there so it doesn't, freeze. But that's full of water, so we got some weight. Plus, Austin's 186. So let's open up the doors, and we'll be able to push some snow out on the main yard.
He's opening up the door.
Really?
Really?
Could we not have at least tried to make our priorities straight before we have fun?
You were still in bed when I left this morning, so I don't know what you want from me there.
Because I knew it wasn't going to stop snowing until heaven knows when.
Well, come take a look at them.
Okay. You win. You're the one with money.
They're older style Yamahas. I figured I got you one.
You got me one.
Yeah. One of these is yours.
Which one's the more banged up one? I'm presuming you want to drive your tractor, right?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Got the best heat. Fair enough.
Chat, let us know what's better, the tractor heater or a General Motors prime age heater. Let us know. You must let us know.
You got this thing weighed right down. Holy smokes. That is,
well, it's a 2-wheel drive. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get traction. I'll let you open up the front way, though. You're not going to let it warm up for a split second?
No, the shop's heated.
That don't matter. Yeah, you're really doing a good job.
I'm moving snow.
You're moving snow?
Kinda.
You're moving something.
It's not doing the best.
No, of course. It's attached to a Case IH.
It would do the exact same thing if it was attached to the John Deere.
Nope. Let Grandpa's truck eat, baby. Let it eat. You having fun over there with your mini Marvin Heemeyer?
Oh yeah, having a blast. It is kind of working. It's not the best though, I will say.
This thing's not slipping at all, so that's good. Whatever you can't get, I'll be able to take up the slack.
This thing's actually slipping. This blade I don't think is heavy enough.
Really?
Maybe we should have kept those weights on the front.
Maybe. Well, you can put them on. They're back in the shop.
Well, I'm not putting them on.
Oh. Complain that it doesn't work, and then don't do anything about it. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, if this thing gets stuck, it's going to be pretty hard to get it out. Oh, no. No,
talking
no,
about
no,
the international
no,
deal to
no,
get it
no.
out, no problem.
Well, yeah, that part's easy, but you can't push anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Yes! I got out. Just like I did with my bail bonds. Better!
Yeah.
I got stuck.
Of course you did.
Hey, I tried to stop, and it just sent me over the dune.
Oh, man. You really done did it this time.
I really did it this time. And just need a little bit of encouragement. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, baby. This is why Grandpa should have bought a four-wheel drive. I got it. Thank you, sir.
Don't get stuck again.
Next on my list, 4x4 pickup.
Well, I think that should about do it for snow plowing, considering we did about half the county's job.
Half the county? We just did one street.
No, of our spot.
Yeah.
Their job.
Oh, when else are they gonna do it? It's a state job. They ain't gonna do it.
That's true.
Unless it's old Tom down at the coffee shop. If Tom's gotta do it, then he's got a couple other stuff. He's probably plowing his farm right now. Oh yeah, I'll be interested to see. Can those rubber bands get out of that?
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Well, of course, when you back up and go over the small stuff.
Okay, fine then. I'll go right over it. There. Do that.
Second smallest mound in the yard. How's that rubber band doing now, huh?
Backing up. I got over it.
You got around it.
This guy's talking crap. Like his Chevy could do any better.
You all bet? Here, let me drop the blade. Somebody cue the Like a Rock song. Oh!
I bet I could do that too without a trailer. Yeah, and your truck weighs just about as much as mine will.
Like
There you
a
go.
rock.
Easy.
All right. I got you.
At least I got a helmet. I'm being the smart one here.
Oh, so you just randomly happen to have a retro jacket too?
No, I dug it out of your closet. You had two of them.
Oh, okay. I got you now. Yeah! Oh, jeez, that's yeah, baby! Go jump the ditch. Come on. Yeah! Oh, I landed it! Oh! Hey, I dare you to roll off one of these corn stalks. And I hit the jump on one of the mounds. But I don't hit the train tracks first! X Games.
I forgot how heavy front these snowmobiles
So
are.
we're going to need to put some ballast on the back. You know, I'm actually
we'll
kind of
put you on the
surprised.
back.
I thought we were going to have to sit. I thought you just sitting on it would be enough.
I thought you just sitting on it would be enough.
You know, I did too. Interior camera's not too shabby on this. I'm going to go right through this guy's backyard. 'Cause I can. Cutting through town, cutting through backyards. Oh, this is not good. Come on, keep up, Slowpoke.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you're really trying. It's really easy when like 85% of the streets are covered. I just hope I don't hit a property stake and ruin this thing. Oh, I am cutting through everybody's yards. There's some sweet corn. All right, I think it's time for therapy, isn't it?
Yeah, no time for therapy.
Okay. Guys, welcome back to Grandpa's Farm. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. We did end up picking up a tractor, but it was not the 1555 that I was looking at. Let's roll the intro and get you guys back on topic with what we're going to be doing today. To note, Austin is actually back. He didn't leave. He was just on a business trip. But we picked up this 1365. It's got 3,700 hours on it, and it does have a 3-point linkage, so we are able to pull a rake with it, or at least our tedder, Austin had some ideas on what we could use to expand the farm, whether it be a mower or something else. We'll get his word on it and see what he's got to say.
He bought another tractor.
It was cheap.
It was cheap.
It only cost like $4 grand.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
But it has the 3-point linkage. It's got some power behind it, so if we need to use it, there you go.
All right. Well, the farm's still here. I'm surprised you didn't burn it down.
Actually, I went and cut all of the grass, and I think I actually have more money than you right now, unless you've gotten paid.
I got paid. How much money you got? Oh, okay. Well, I got 80,000. So
Well, that'll at least help us out. Well, it was nice while it lasted.
Wait a minute. What's on the back of your truck?
Little treat to myself because I made some money.
What'd you buy?
New lawnmower.
Dude, we already have a lawnmower.
Yeah, but yours doesn't have a snow blade on it.
We have tractors with snow blades.
I got a bigger mower deck. It's got a snow blade and it's a bagger system. It's a 445. You can even put a front loader on it.
You have got to be kidding me.
It cost $2,800. It was cheap.
This guy. Dude, we already have a lawnmower.
Yeah, that leaks a whole bunch of oil.
That thing does not leak oil.
Yeah, it does.
Let's go look under it right now. I bet you there is not a puddle of oil.
Yeah, when you park it on dark soil.
There's not a puddle of oil. There's literally nothing. It's dry as a bone.
Yeah, because there's no oil in it. There ain't no oil under it. There ain't no oil in it. This thing's about as reliable as a BMW.
This guy, I can't even come back for 5 minutes and he's already wrecking my crap.
Yeah, and I was doing just fine without you.
Oh, I'm sure you were. I bet you if I go look back at your vlogs, you were complaining the entire time.
Actually, I think I kept it pretty nice. I was complimenting you for all of the assistance that you've been helping on it. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It took like twice as long to get the stuff done because I didn't have a secondary person.
Uh-huh.
What, do you want me to tell you that you're a bumbling idiot that couldn't help at all if his life depended on it?
You see how I got you you see how I gave you the smaller piece of equipment?
Well, we kind of forgot one thing.
What did we forget?
The New Holland.
The New Holland what? Ah, crap, that's right.
The mower. You forgot the mower.
Dang it.
I'll run it back if you want to do
We'll
that.
send one of the equipment guys to go pick it up for us.
Well, I can run it back. I got to get a couple parts anyway.
All right.
If you guys do enjoy Grandpa's Farm and you'd like to see Austin and I shenanigans, consider to go down and drop a like. Possibly be considered subscribing, helping us get to that road to 100,000. We got a lot of work to do today. We're going to be cutting hay with brand new equipment. We have all of our stuff. Let's keep this ball rolling and get you entertained. I think one of the smartest things I did was clear out all the trees that were in this main patch, because we use it all the time as our equipment storage. I'll be right back.
All right.
12 seconds later.
Hello?
I forgot the mower. I'll be back. I can't do anything right, all right? I forgot the mower at the house. The one thing I had to go and get. Shut it. I don't want to hear it.
Did you forget something?
I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone.
You have got to be kidding me. Out of all the things, you literally went back, got the one thing you went back for.
I hate you. Okay, now I'll be back. Mower now being sold off. We got $1,600 for that. Not too bad, but obviously it was a pretty beat up mower.
Hey, at least I don't forget hay lines.
Well, you also forgot it too. I just forgot it twice.
The fact that you forgot it twice is even more hilarious. Since this is, I guess, not mowed, even though you bought a brand new lawnmower, I'm going to mow it for you.
Well, we need to get the 80 out so we can put that on the rake. But I gotta dig out your planter.
You mean the planter that made planting a whole lot easier?
Yeah, but it's still just sitting in the way.
I'm not the one that moved it in there.
This would be nice to actually have a use for this thing, though. I kind of felt bad for it just sitting in the back of the shed.
I mean, it's an antique at this point.
It is. But it gets to relive its purpose. Okay, time to test out our new Oliver. We'll keep this rake now in tether mode for all time, just because, whoa! Are you all right over there, buddy?
Yep, it's going around in circles.
I noticed. You know, I've heard it helps when you actually pull it and turn the opposite direction. I mean, it doesn't jackknife it like that. The only thing that's going to suck is that I won't be able to TED this as fast as I did with the other tractor, because this one's slower.
You're still moving pretty good.
Yes. So far, I'm liking this little thing. It's doing good
I don't know.
work.
I'm liking this new haybine here. It's ripping.
Is it now?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you got enough of your money just laying around, are you going to buy another combine at the end of the year?
I was thinking about it. I've been looking at the auctions while I was away, so maybe if there's something good, I'll pick it up.
I think I'll rake first and let you kind of get ahead. This is going to make things be so much nicer. Holy cow, we're already almost done. It's things like this that Grandpa never did, and he really should have. Because if he would have been running equipment like this, I think his farm would be in a lot better shape than it was when he got rid of it. Done. Gotta say, though, it is nice to have Austin back helping make this workload not take nearly as long. Our 820 does finally have a purpose, and that is very satisfying. He doesn't have to just sit in the back of the shed and rot. It looks like he's making enough headway. I'm gonna grab the Oliver, and we'll get ourselves a little bit more raking action going on. Well, tedding, then raking. Do you still miss your big fat tires?
Yep. These dualies suck.
At least you can plant, though, with that tractor. The other one you wouldn't really have been able to plant with.
That's true.
Could you go any slower?
No, not really.
Hey, watch out. There's a creek bed in front of you. I just thought you might want to know.
I see that.
All right. Bye-bye now.
Look at you ripping on that little thing.
Gotta go fast. Oh! Well, I go get in my way.
I'd back up if I were you.
I'll just go to the other end.
Hey, Buck, you missed a spot up here.
I had this big, red, inconvenient piece of garbage in my way.
No, you literally went over the spot. You missed it.
I stand behind my statement. Your tractor is broken?
I'm two-wheeling.
He's
I don't know what's going on, but I'm two-wheeling.
What the?
What's
Just
happening?
take a little ride on my pretty pink tractor.
I don't know.
Bro,
what's
it's
happening.
broken. Bro is broken. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Ride a cowboy. Note to self, your mower does not like hills.
Nope, not one bit.
Almost like my own mower. My lawnmower could cut this better.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, by the looks of it, it looks like it stands a fairly decent chance. Which is odd because you were able to cut up by the train tracks, but you couldn't cut by the roadside. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, we're gonna be cooking now. I'm just gonna be waiting on you for a little bit. Because I still gotta
Only
rake
cut
it,
so
but...
fast, man.
Oh, now he's making excuses. Cut faster.
I'm trying.
We'll try harder. Rake's a little wide for certain areas, like around the power poles, but 3 little passes and Johnny 820 is doing his best. I just think my favorite part is the fact we can use this tractor again, all right? It's been a long while since this tractor's had a purpose in life.
If I keep up at this pace, I might actually be able to get ahead a little, but... Oh, no. Buck's coming out with the
Hi!
tender. I think I'm done. That didn't take long.
No, it did not.
Hey, you got clearance from the county again to do this, right?
Yeah, I called him ahead about a week ago.
Speaking of newer stuff, I have a truck arriving in about 45 minutes here.
A truck?
Yeah, a truck with a trailer. It's hauling something.
What'd you buy?
Oh no, I already own this. It's from the landscaping business. It was just a piece of equipment I was gonna sell, but decided not to. What the heck is going on with my tractor?
At this point, it is just business as usual, so we'll keep on raking away, and hopefully we'll be able to catch up to Austin again. And then, and only then, will we be able to sell off some more of those wonderfully profitable bales. We'll catch you guys back here in just a little bit. In case you do start baling before I get back to this thing, I'll fold up the tractor so it's out of your way.
All right.
I think we need to give this Oliver a nickname, because if it's really only going to be pulling the tedding rake, we need to give it like the Chihuahua or something. Like the angry Chihuahua.
The Chihuahua. You couldn't have started on the other side where I'm not at?
Well, you see, the problem is I'm going to run into you anyway, so I might as well just follow you.
You wouldn't have ran into me if you'd started on the other side.
Yeah, but it's funner to watch you struggle while I'm behind you, like 5 o'clock rush hour traffic.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Sir, could you move any slower?
Nope.
This particular situation reminds me of a certain song.
You can take this job and shove it?
No. Had to do something with chug-a-lug-a-luggin' 5 miles an hour?
Oh, dang. I thought you were for sure going for a Taylor Swift song there.
I mean, if I'm writing a song about how I've had 15,000 boyfriends and they've all screwed me over, then yeah, probably.
I mean, it sounds about right for you.
Mm-hmm. Romeo, save me. I mean, I could just be shouting upside words and flipping you the bird.
Isn't that what you normally do as well?
Yeah. But at least half the time I'm not meeting you on a state paved road.
True.
I love talking in song lyrics. We are riding sideways, baby. We are riding sideways. Well, I mean, it was worse back there, but I didn't really realize that until now. Dang it. I'll give Austin a radio call, see if he wants to cut around the, well, I think it's bean ground this year. No, corn ground. Question.
Yeah.
Are we going to cut around the corn ground as well?
Probably not. We don't get much out of it.
True. That's it. End of question. This could quite possibly go down as our most effective system we've ever run on this farm.
Quite possibly. It's sure as, well, unless we want to get Dad out here, which I don't know if he wants anything to do with the farm.
Nope. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to contact you about your tractors instead of the warranty. I had a loss for words. Austin's going to be working on getting the baler system set up so that way we can maximize our profits. Hopefully that baler doesn't give him as much problems as the mower did. This rake has been working absolutely fantastic and really was probably the best investment we've made so far, other than the planting department. I don't remember us having a semi, so that must be Austin's thing that he had show up. I don't know what he wanted to get or what he's bringing out. He never told me. So let's finish this up and go see what he got. Finally got tired of messing around with the duels in the ditch, I see.
Yeah, no, the John Deere is much better.
What the heck is that?
Oh, that just got delivered.
Why do we need a bulldozer?
It's not a bulldozer.
Well, it's like a bulldozer front loader.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do we need that?
Well, okay, no one said that we needed it, but I mean, we can always use it.
For what?
I don't know, you wanted to clear some trees, lay down some gravel for that new garage you wanted to do.
This is true, but still. We got a front loader on the front of the Deere.
Just try it, and I think you'll actually like it.
Okay. We're starting to really run out of room, though.
I know, tell me about it.
So what am I supposed to do?
Just give it a try. Just fire it up, drive it around, see what you think.
Okay. Hold on. Want to make sure we can keep this place organized. Not just leave things randomly hanging out in the middle of the driveway.
Well, I couldn't move it on the grass because I just had to bail that.
Well, it actually sounds good, so you didn't buy a lemon.
Of course.
All right.
Try out the bucket.
It looked like it had that. Okay,
yeah.
All right. I'll give you that. Not too bad. It does not have an auto adjust on the bucket, though, so that sucks.
Pretty sure it does.
No. If I lift it straight up, it just goes with it. It's honestly pretty quiet for having metal tracks. This reminds me of the guys who you see are like, who's a big boy? I'm a big boy. Who's that great big boy? I'm a great big boy.
I mean, it's almost as big as the International.
It is. Well, if it didn't have the roll cage, it wouldn't look as big.
No. And I mean, I can get a bale spear for it, so if we do want to move to round bales eventually, like, we can use it.
Yeah, but that's going to tear the ever-living bejesus out of the ground.
Well, yeah, but in the yard, it should be fine.
Here's
But, okay, so you wanted to put a shop right back here, right?
Yeah, if we clear out these 3 spruces and then this elm, we should be able to fit a relatively decent garage in here where we can just store vehicles.
Okay, well, that'll work.
It's not more of a necessity as it is functionality. Because we also have another workshop, so we're not crammed for space in the main one. Because we could drive down to the one that we bought, but that's a little bit of a drive since you have to kind of go to town or to the co-op to get to it.
I mean, we could start moving some stuff over there. The hay can dry out for a little bit.
True.
All right, well, let's get to move some stuff so we can actually clean up the yard a little bit.
2 hours later.
All right, well, the farm looks a whole lot better.
It really does. We kind of, yeah. We'll see if we're able to actually keep the corn header on the combine, though. I'm not sure how that's going to work out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We can always move it after the end of the year, move it to that other shed there. I just got that 1 trailer load left of the snowmobiles and the plows there, and that should be about it.
All right, I'm going to start working on marking out where the garage is supposed to go if you want to run that in.
All right, sounds good.
Plan's pretty simple. Looking in from above. Now, we could put in something like the one we have down at the seed shed, which really actually wouldn't be that bad. That's pretty cheap. Pretty self-explanatory. We need to remove the trees, especially back to that elm, and then we'll have perfect line of clearance to get from the garage to the yard. So this tree is going to need to be gone. This tree will need to be gone. That tree and that tree. Maybe this back one, but we'll see where we're at. Nope, he took the trailers. Dang it. We'll have to wait for him to come back so we can use the trailer and put the trees on it. Might even haul in some gravel because I like where he parked the truck. I never thought about that being like a little driveway piece. Oh, you got that whole, you just left the trailer there?
Yeah.
How are we going to haul the trees out?
What do you mean haul the trees out?
If we cut down the trees and we take them into town and get some money for them.
Nah, they're not worth anything. We'll just cut them up for firewood.
Okay. Guess it's glad I picked the cheaper of the 2 sheds to look at. Are you just gonna get back to baling then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go finish off the baling, and then I don't know. I guess we don't really have a whole heck of a lot more to do. I guess we'll be building a shop.
I'll just start tearing down the trees then.
All right. After the baling, yeah, there's really not a whole heck of a lot to do. So we'll probably just be building the shop and cleaning up the rest of the farm.
If I could chop these up enough, I'll take them in for something, see if they're worth anything.
All right.
Timber, maybe. There it goes. Just gotta clean it up a little bit. That'll be good. We'll throw this log up. We'll take everything in on the flatbed. That'll work. You can't put 16-foot 2x4s in a 5.5-foot box. There we go. Now we cut it right the first time. I bet you I could get at least a couple $100 for these logs. And for eyeballing it, I got those logs pretty symmetrical in length. Like, literally. Wow, that is impressive. Timber! If only tree clearing was that easy to do with the branches in real life. You having fun over there?
Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast.
Looks like it.
These are actually way nicer windrows to bale than the old style we were doing there.
That's good. Now for the big boy. I could probably take out that tree as well. And quite possibly just the rest of these ones, because they don't really do anything. They're more of an annoyance than they are anything. Let's just do that. I mean, I got spare time. It does look a lot more open back here, I'll say that much. Needed to have that room to breathe. Try and save myself a little bit of work and just take off the branches as I go. You're just not gonna cut? Is that how this is gonna work? Gonna be stubborn? Let's try this again. Go a little higher. There it goes. Now you better cut, you stubborn bugger. Yeah. Also probably better strap this down so it doesn't roll off. It's the last thing I need to have happen. Man, I am on top of it of just guessing the that looks like a pencil. Sorry. Bird moment. I'm doing pretty good, though, at guesstimating the length of these logs. That root's probably going to be worth some money, though. That'll work. I'll come back for the root part. That's going to be heavy. That is going to be heavy. Might use the bulldozer for that one. I'm going to have to hope that I don't get pulled over. I need a little red flag if you got one.
I don't have one.
Load the wagon, don't worry about the mule. I will have to try and load that big stump, though, with the bulldozer. Well, the front loader dozer.
Yeah, I should do it.
I hope so. The thing's heavy. Moment of truth. Was it worth it? About $1,000 worth of wood. Okay, let's see if this thing has what it takes to lift this. I think it might. But whether the functionality of the bucket works, that'll be my biggest question. Can it grip it? Ooh, it might not be able to grip this. We can at least drag it. Let's drag it out there first. If we can get underneath of it. Try clamping it from the edge, maybe? Problem is the bucket doesn't tip back that much. I think our best bet's just going to be to try and push it up against something and try and scoop it. Oh, stay on there, stay on there, stay on there. I think we got it. We got it! Of course, I got to spin it around, though, to actually load it on the bed. No! Alright, let's try that again. Don't roll back on me. Please don't roll back on me. And rotate bucket down. Good enough. Yeah, that is squatting. That is heavy. I can see it being used for more purposes, but for straight lumber, we're going to need to get something different on the front end for that. $723. Well, that was a ripoff. Still got about $2,000 out of it, so that helps offset our material costs. I think Austin's just going to take the tractor back. I'll just go and pick up the hay bales that he didn't get. A full rack, though, is definitely going to bring some good funds that we could probably just start paying back towards the debt. I still would never have thought that hay would have been what would help get Grandpa's farm out of debt the fastest. It's the one piece on his farm that he never upgraded. All right, let's see what we got. Well, that was dumb. I never did look at what my property looked like with all those trees gone, so that'll be interesting to see. 17 more bales, though. Let's drop those off, and we'll hopefully have our funds come transfer through. It probably went in Austin's account. Ooh, yes, I like that a lot. Still got to clean up the stumps, of course, but I think overall that looks really, really clean. Still got to clean up the stumps, but what do you think back there?
Looking pretty dang good. I think maybe we got to clean up a bush or two, but other than that, should work.
I ended up cutting the rest of these trees out. They just kind of were in the way.
Oh, okay. There we go. Much better.
Oh, yeah. We actually have a backyard now.
Yeah, look at that.
I could clean this one up, too. It's kind of sitting in the middle of nowhere.
Did you call a gravel truck? Oh, I have some money for you. I got paid from the bales.
That's what I thought. I was like, I think they just hit the wrong account again.
Yep, that'll happen. Are you going to get a gravel truck out here and get some gravel in?
I think we will, and if there is any left over, that spot where you park the truck right here, that honestly make just a nice little driveway part right here.
Yeah, it would. And we can just use the grain truck for hauling grain. I didn't even think about that, hey?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm going to run inside quick. I got to use the bathroom. You want to kind of get on the phone with the guy? You're better with landscape companies anyway.
Yep, I'll get that done.
A few moments later.
I guess out of any of that, what we don't use or what we need more of, there's that little pile you had made earlier.
Oh, yeah, and you called me dumb for bringing that to the yard.
Well, you dumped it right here.
Yeah, so you had to move it. So what?
I wouldn't have had to move it if you'd have just dumped it in the right spot in the first place.
Yeah, like I'm going to get that rock picker that we rented all the way in there, no problem.
You could have.
Oh, yeah, dude, this bucket works phenomenal for spreading gravel.
Yeah, it looks phenomenal for you to tip it backwards and ruin it. Oh, hello. Didn't know where you were going.
Easy there, bud.
Looks pretty good. How much that end up costing you?
$3,000.
It's not too bad. What did we get, about 2-3 inches thick?
Yeah, just trying to grade it out right now. I think we're about good.
Okay. I got materials on...
freaking amazing.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got your money's worth. I got the stuff coming from Menards. Well, I got my stuff coming from Menards, so we should be able to get this stuff up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Pretty much just a giant
we don't really got much else to do right now.
20 minutes later.
Yeah, no, we knocked this out in wicked time. It looks good. Now we can actually park our vehicles somewhere. Actually, this is way too big just for 2 vehicles, but I'm sure, well, no, there's Buck's lawnmower, there's Buck's car, Buck's truck, and then my truck.
Sir, can you please not run into my truck and hit the dang crossing guards?
I'm gonna try not to, but I mean, with this big of a combine, it's kind of hard not to.
Anyways, as we were saying, this is Grandpa's Farm, guys. I'm your host, Randall Man Buck. That is Austin Farmer. We'll cue the intro and get started with corn harvest. You know, you really remind me of somebody. Somebody who really just likes to blow a lot of money.
Well, I mean, this was needed.
We have a combine sitting in the shed.
That old hunk of junk?
Excuse me. That thing's done a lot more harvest than that thing. Mm-hmm. It's true.
I don't know. This one has a lot of hours.
Bro, that's like 5-10 years older than that thing.
And it still probably has more hours.
No. But we got to dig it out first. We're doing corn. The only thing that sucks is that you got an 8-row. I got a 6-row. Okay, now to mine main event. I'm not giving up on you, Johnny. It's about time someone loves you around here.
All right, so basically I had to go out and spend a crap ton of money and one-up Buck. Because
you bought something we don't necessarily need. Not really need, but necessarily
you could say
need.
We don't necessarily need anything, all right? That doesn't mean we don't not need it.
Well, we need a combine, but we already have one. If anything, let's just get a bigger one than buy 2 combines.
You didn't want to sell that one.
No. So it works
Yeah,
just
exactly.
fine. It's paid for. Oh, by the way, one of us is going to have to run down to the shed and get the grain truck. Nose goes.
I already said not it.
Yeah, I said nose goes before you.
No, I said not it before you said nose goes.
I'm the oldest, therefore you have to do what I say.
Okay, bullshit. So are we just doing the outside rows before we go grab the grain truck?
Yeah, well, let's see what we're even pulling in first, because it says I'm pulling in 173 bushel corn. Aw, is someone stuck at a slower speed?
Maybe a little.
A little?
Yeah.
It looks like a lot to me.
You don't have to slow it down. You can keep going as fast as you want. I'm just taking out more corn as I go.
Bye. Now, if you guys like Grandpa's Farm and you'd like to see Austin and I do something like this carried into FS25, then consider possibly going down below, hitting that like button. Possibly you would consider subscribing, helping us out to 100,000 by the end of the year. We really only have 1 episode left if we were to do something from now into 25. So definitely go show your support down there so that way we can justify carrying this series or a series like this into FS25. I'm still pulling better and better as it goes. What are you at for threshing?
I don't know. I'd have to check the deal here. Not lit up for some reason.
Not lit up.
No.
That sucks.
All right, well, since you're going to be around the field first, why don't you go grab the grain truck?
I can do that. Always got to do everything around here, I tell you. It's never a dull moment. I have no idea where he left this truck since he's organized it. I thought I put the truck all the way in the back. Hard telling if that'll be the case. Oh. Well, that's nice. It's right in front. Let's boogie.
This is Buck with the grain truck. Finally, I'm at 95%. And, yeah.
I'm at 95%.
Oh, yeah.
Put the pipe out, you big sissy.
Too late. I'm already full.
Hi.
Whoa. It's my brand new combine, man.
It's a
Come on
case.
now.
It should be able to take it.
You really got to put a new clutch in that thing.
I think I need to put new brakes in this thing.
So it says I'm currently doing 589.9.
589.9.
Yeah. 590 bushels to the acre.
Right. Pop out. I'm going to read this monitor.
All right.
Hey, do you mind not standing
why
on the
am I
pipe? That's
standing on the
dangerous.
pipe?
That's kind of dangerous. 238.
238. Where are you seeing that?
On the fill level?
Does not say that to me.
It's, oh. Maybe because your unit's not in bushels.
Oh, that might be it. Like, I don't think this is running right. It was saying 590. It's a bit much.
You Canadians. You Canadians and your money. Do we want to store this in our bins or do we want to just try and sell it?
What's the price right now? $9 corn.
If we save it to December, we can get $18 corn.
I think we save it till December to get $18 corn.
And beans are currently $21 beans. And we could save it for... Ooh, we might want to sell beans now. Unless we have to wait all the way to June. And that's $42 beans.
I'd say we sell them now.
Beans we sell now, corn we hold till later. So you just keep going. I'll set up the augers at the bin. You heard it here first, folks. We're gonna dump the corn in the bins, save it for 2 months, but we'll be selling off beans. I don't know if we're gonna swap the beans in this episode, but we might. I need an auger tractor. Where's it at?
A few moments later.
I figured I'd better come help you.
You think you'd better come help me?
Yep, if I can. Okay, screw this. I'm going up the auger.
You're going up the auger.
Yep.
Why are you going up the auger? You just fall right through into the bin? He just fell in the bin! Hang on, Austin. Let me bury you in corn and then you can crawl your way out. Bro just deleted himself. Hey, I got a great idea. Don't climb the auger.
Okay, I'm not gonna climb the auger anymore.
12 seconds later.
Hey, now that's my job.
There we go.
We got it. We are storing grain. Now get back to your combine.
You get back
Get
to
out
your
here.
combine.
I have to dump the truck.
All right, back to the combine I go. Somebody's got to get some work done around here.
I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. What obviously sucks in this scenario is Austin is running an 8-row, I am running a 6-row. We planted with a 12-row, so when the math ain't mathin', Austin's setup is actually incorrect for our farm. I would have to run either a 6 or a 12-row to logically pull in my rows, especially around those headlands. It's farm sim though, we don't worry about that kind of math, right? I know his combine's going to be able to thresh a lot better than mine just due to age. But Johnny hasn't let me down before, and I don't think it's going to let me down now.
You know, if we were ever going to convince Dad to actually come out for a day, this would have been one of those days.
It would have been.
Could have got him to run the truck.
Nah, he'd be bickering at one of us to be able so he could drive the combine.
Yeah, fair enough.
I know you hardly read anything, but if you look at our yield monitors, your work really has been paying off. What the patch that was yellow is now all green. I don't think we're pulling maximum yield, but we're definitely pulling a lot more than previous.
How are we not pulling maximum yield? We put some serious amounts of fertilizer on here.
I know, but I think it's the soil type.
That could be.
If this was a lot more clay soil where it could retain moisture, it'd work out, but I think it didn't rain nearly as much, and it's pretty sandy about this area.
Could always throw an irrigation pivot on it.
Yeah, but then you gotta deal with the NRDC, and that's a whole nother stinking animal. They don't like you using water.
Yep, they do not. How's harvesting 6 whole rows at a time going for you?
Honestly, pretty good. I'm making pretty decent headway. I hope I can make it to the end of the run, though, because I just seen that the tank's only got like 3% in it. I'm only halfway down. How's it combining at a whole 3 mile an hour over there?
Oh, it's great.
Great.
It's actually 6, by the way.
It's actually 6.
Kilometers per hour.
I say you're doing like 3 over there. Are we gonna need to take the truck over again?
You might be able to dump in there. And then I'll dump the rest of this and I'll go take the truck.
Okay.
It'd help if you didn't miss the truck.
Well, I can't see out the door. The pipe doesn't go all the way to the side.
You're missing
Like-
you're missing the truck, man.
No,
There you
not.
go.
My C-pillar like blocks where the auger's at, so I have to lean over to actually see where the pipe is.
Yeah, excuses.
Again, we had a perfectly good combine, but you had to make the excuse we needed to buy another one.
Yep.
Everybody, in both videos, I need you guys to go down below. Who are you repping? Team Red or Team Green? Team Paid Off or Team I'm in so much debt?
I have no debt, man. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, sure,
The only
buddy.
one here with debt is you.
Well, technically it's Grandpa's.
Yeah, but you inherited it.
Last I checked, your name's on that thing too.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
So we're both in debt. Well, if we just split it 50 grand each, then we'll just be fine. Austin's gonna dump that at the bin site. I'm able to harvest at 6 mile an hour. He's able to harvest only at 3. So while he's pulling in 2 extra rows, I think with math, I'm technically threshing more than he is. But the downside, of course, has been my yield count compared to him. I'm still creeping up, though. It's at 191 now. If he's doing like 200, I think that's just because he's got 2 extra rows. I can't really compete with more going in. No problem, though. We'll just kind of see how things play out. Nice of you to join the party.
I was working on it.
You were working on something, that's for certain. Fill her up, please. I'm not sure exactly how much this bin holds. So depending on our grain situation, we will have to shift bins. I am curious, though. How much is in the bin? Gonna be 1,000. It's not too bad. Let's go catch us in Austin. Come on, Slowpoke. We don't have until next fall.
I know, I'm coming. What other fields do we have our corn?
I think this is it.
You sure?
Maybe? Hang on, I'll check when we get to the end of the run. Nope. All the ground we own is 1 cornfield and 2 bean fields.
Okay.
I got stuck with a pretty pink tractor. Go take a peek. It's out in the pasture. I would think we'd be able to finish this all without having to dump again.
I'm probably gonna have to dump again. Dang it,
buddy,
I missed
say
row.
you missed a whole row.
Yeah, I miscalculated. Row of shame.
Miscalculated. Please tell me this is the exact amount of rows we need to have. What would this be? 14 rows wide? No. Dang it, that's...
You know what, if I hadn't missed the other row?
I say, if you hadn't have missed the other row, then we wouldn't have had this problem. Nice going, you bum. I gotta get stuck behind Slowpoke McGee.
Here, I'll miss 1 road here just for you.
Just for me?
Yep. Actually, I might be full before the end of the row. Bro's just really wanting to pass me.
Imagine getting past at a combine.
Take a bike, baby.
Slingshot engaged. Question, are you Mike Honcho?
Don't think so.
Ah, what a loser.
Look, I haven't watched the movie in a little while.
In a little while. You ain't first, you're last. After all that, I managed to get to 195.5. Not bad.
Look, I don't think if you're first or last logic applies to everything. I mean, you were the first guy to bring home a girl from the bar last week, but I don't know if it was your best choice.
And how many people have you brought home from the bar?
Not gonna talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if I can get to 100% with that that last piece of corn you left out there. Last 2 pieces.
Oh yeah, I can see him. What are you at?
99%.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna be able to empty out the whole hopper into the truck. So I'll shuttle over to the shed and get the bean header hooked up.
Okay.
There's a very good chance we'll leave the corn header down here. I don't see us needing to store it back at the main farm. So let's just kind of park that in the tree line. And the bean header... We'll have to haul it out with the Chevy. Yeah, it's just crammed in the back. I don't know where Austin wants to start, but I'm going to take this header up to the old corn ground, and I'll get started up there. What does it look like, Chief?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Not sure.
Well, it says we got 1,700 bushel in the bin.
Well, it's far shot from being full.
Yeah, but that's at least almost 2 modern semis full. Or a semi and a half. For efficiency's sake, I don't know if you want to have one combine go to one field and one go to the other. Because these fields aren't that big. You would be a lot more efficient being down at the south field.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, then we don't have any other fields.
True.
Unless we were to do more hay work.
Well, did we even double check if the beans are actually ready to go? Because if they're not, we can finish up that last hayfield we want to do this year.
I'll check it. I'll walk back if it's not, because we can just leave this out at the field.
Okay.
Before we hop in, let's at least check and see. Stocks feel a little wet. Could we probably go yes, but I don't know if I want to put... I don't know if I want to put beans on the ground, so... Better to be safe than sorry. If this is the crop that's going to make us the most money, besides, of course, you know, hay, then we'll just wait a little bit. We'll wait a day or two, see if it'll dry out a bit.
Well, what's the verdict?
Could we go? Yes. Should we probably wait a little bit? Probably. Kind of still a little dewy. Tough stocks.
All right, so I guess we can finish up the rest of the hay.
Mm-hmm. I did park the combine and the header in the hay ground, though, so we'll just cut around it.
Okay. Ugh, tired.
Well, maybe if you quit drinking rock stars for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, we wouldn't have this problem.
It's Red Bulls, actually.
What's the difference?
One's gasoline and one's not.
Exactly. Red Bull's gasoline.
Why do you got your tractor tucked all the way back there like it's hiding?
I was gonna cut roadways with it because it's got the 3-point on it.
Oh.
But I forgot we actually bought a tractor that we pull a rake with now.
Uh-huh.
Remember, we gotta dry it first, then we'll rake it. The deer is currently hooked up to the auger, so this will have to do both jobs. Not the end of the world. That or I could take the 3-point off the back of my 4240. Do you want me to shift that stuff over to the bean field so you can just cut the whole thing?
Yeah, shift it over.
Okay. Well, I didn't think this would actually work, but there's a hitch on the front of this Oliver, so that worked out nicely. Look at that! That is what I call efficiency. I'll let you get at least 2 laps around before I start tedding, otherwise I'm just going to be sitting there waiting on you.
Alright, sounds good.
I don't see us having to use my tractor at all, besides maybe baling. So even though I want to put it on the mulch tiller, we might just leave it for the time being. I'm trying to think of something that I could do while I'm waiting for him. I might as well just head back. He might actually be getting close to his second loop. I'm just stalling time.
Meanwhile,
Still not really enough yet to start going. Thing is, I don't want to be just sitting right behind him. I don't really see that as being very efficient. I guess we can get started. Let's ride. You really spared no extra cost getting all that grass cut over here, didn't you?
Nope.
Maybe if I catch up to him earlier, I'll just run back and grab the rake as well. So when I get too far ahead, I can just go and do the rake rather than stick to tedding. I don't know, though. He might start moving now. How you doing?
Not too bad.
That's good. It's really good. Watch out. Coming in hot.
Yeesh, man. Settle down. Oh, you're even missing spots now.
I know. I was trying not to hit you, and then I tried to recenter, and it didn't work. I'll come back for it. If there's one thing I hate about this rake more is that from time to time it completely misses patches that looks like I didn't hit them, but I clearly did.
That'll happen.
It will. Also, why'd you leave like a couple different tooth marks? Are you
I was
picking them
trying
up
to
now?
straighten out the rows.
Ah. While we're finishing these errands, I want you guys to head down to the comment section and let us know, over the course of Grandpa's Farm, which episode or which moment from this short little series has been your favorite. What's been the most memorable? What has made you come back week after week after week to tune in to this horrendously aggressive farm? Because Austin and I really do give each other a lot of flack. And sometimes he, quite frankly, really deserves it. I don't deserve any of the flack, okay? I am a perfect good noodle. And here's a prime example of how good my ideas can be sometimes. Pick up the rake. Oh, look at that. We don't have to drive all the way in front of the shed. We can just drive right out. Genius. When did you take the duals off?
When he went to go check on that field.
Really? Okay. I was going to ask which tractor are we putting on the baler, but I guess that answers my question.
Yeah, we're putting on yours.
We are?
Yeah, no, we're not putting all the hours on my tractor.
Oh, heavens forbid we put tractors on the pretty boys' equipment. Wait, did I say put tractors on?
Yeah, you did.
I thought, like, wait a second. I don't even think I said that right myself. Oh, of course, we can't put hours on the pretty boy's tractor. Heavens forbid. I don't know why. Sometimes my grammar and speech just do not work.
Yeah, sometimes I do wonder if you're actually my brother.
Yeah, I just have this weird gut feeling that you're just some random Canadian that was just looking for a quick gag.
That's a possibility.
There's a possibility of that? Dang Canadians, man. That's where they get you. Here I come. Slingshot engaged. 'Cause I'm TNT.
He just smoked the crap out of a deer. that deer is gone.
Bambi is down, I repeat, Bambi is down. Bambi got ran over by an Oliver.
Ricky Bobby and an Oliver.
I think you're cutting that field a lot faster than we used to.
Yeah,
All
I'd say
one
so.
times that it's been cut.
I wasn't even here for that.
Yeah. It was pretty brutal with that little one.
I imagine so.
It was worse with the rake. The raking was horrible. I'll swap to the rake for a little bit and try and let you catch up.
Sounds good.
Anyways, let's get on the rake and make some nice little roads. Thought that Austin would have been here before I got the raking done, but I guess I'm either that fast or he's just that slow. Probably slacking off at home. Who knows? Really?
What?
You gotta use the right tractor to do the job. I guess I can't get mad about that.
Oh, okay. Settle down.
Don't even tell me to settle down. You got a green tractor pulling that baler. And here I thought Johnny Green could just sit there and relax today. Nope.
Not a chance.
Be very, very quiet. We're gonna pull the hay rack. I got it installed a few weeks ago. I have no idea if this is gonna be able to do it, but we're gonna find out.
Oh, this guy's got his car out. What the heck is he planning now?
Gotta use the angles. Come here, you.
You trying to get an Instagram picture or what?
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Hey, you want me to help stack the bales or not?
It automatically stacks them, actually.
Well, too bad.
The view I'm getting of you on my camera right now.
You liking what you see?
Nope. Turning the camera.
This is actually a pretty cool camera standing up here, besides it gyrating really bad.
Yeah, you're all right.
Oh, there you go. Now it's smoothed out.
Surprised you got that old hunk of junk to fire up.
Hunk of junk?
Yeah, I said it.
How dare you make fun of the brown sugar cinnamon dumpster? I don't know what I can't give it a name. There's a reason I brought it over, though.
Oh?
Look at it. Look what's on the back of it. Dennis helped me out with it.
I don't see what's on the back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're not.
I'm gonna pull the rack in with it.
No, that is not
Hey,
gonna work.
it's
for the
gonna,
crap.
it's gonna work. It's
There's
a full size
no
spray.
shot.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Well, you did pull a rake on a 3-point with the Cub Cadet.
Yeah, but that's an actual tractor too.
Yeah, but scale.
The rake is stupid small. What are you talking about?
And this is just a wagon full of grass.
Okay. If you're gonna be on the back though, there's no way in heck it's gonna pull it.
Well, I would just be pulling it with the car.
Uh-huh.
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 Well, you better get ready to pull it because I'm at 77%.
Okay. I'll get the Caprice fired up. She's always down for a good challenge. I think you get about a trailer and a little under half from this field, if I can remember right. Come on, baby. Don't let me down now.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I think you just don't believe.
You're right, I don't believe.
It's got radials on it. This thing was meant to work.
Old and cracked radials that are probably older than you.
Yeah? There's a very good chance of that. Don't ever underestimate the Caprice. Oh, yeah. The challenge awaits. And in perfect
boy.
position, too.
All right, give it a try.
Oh, you know I will.
There's no way in heck that car actually pulls that. Mind you, it does weigh about a ton.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't know why it doesn't actually turn, but it turns. It drives. Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Bye-bye. Never underestimate the Caprice. I love it when things that are so stupid actually work. It's so fantastic.
Hello?
You want to apologize yet?
No, not really.
Sure about that?
Positive.
Well, it was about 16 grand for those bales.
So that was nice.
But I still think the car pulling it was better.
I don't know.
I might need to replace the transmission when I get home, but it worked.
There's a good chance.
All right, bye now. You can definitely tell this car is on the struggle bus and probably has a transmission going out, but besides that, I think we're doing all right. Well, good job, buddy. I believe that we actually got more bales out of this than last time.
I'd sure hope so.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? We probably got a few more in the baler too.
I got it. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
We're sitting pretty good right now, even without selling any grain. We got $62,000. That's going to be a tough margin to beat, though, if we got to pay off $100,000. Still got faith. We still got at least 2 fields worth of beans. I'm holding my breath. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure, though, we might be wrapping out our day.
All right, well, that should about do it. Everything is serviced up and ready to be put away for the winter. We actually put the rakes on here, so it should work great for storage. We're going to take all this down to the other piece of property we got there and put it all in the shed. Probably move some other things around so we have enough room, because with the extra combine, we need all the shop space we can get.
We're going to need to bring the corn header back over here. I didn't get that thing cleaned up yet.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Are we going to be able to fit all that in? We're not going to be able to fit
No,
the,
that's not
hay
going to... No, we ain't going to fit all this stuff in that one garage. There's no way. If we keep the smaller of tractors and stuff here, we might be able to fit it in that garage. There's a lot of room in that garage still.
Yeah, because we're going to need to move both corn heads over there. This whole hang setup, and then maybe the hay bine. I don't know, we can always store it in here. And then we got the rest of the soybeans, and that's about it for this harvest season. Then we got to get to some fall tillage, but other than
That's
that,
true.
not too bad.
So I'm sitting at 62.8, so we still got a ways to go, but it's less than 40 grand. Welcome, guys, to the final, and I mean the final episode of Grandpa's Farm. It has been a journey. I believe we have 12 episodes under our belt. I'm your host, the Rental Man Buck. Let's get our intro rolled out and get cutting some beans. I'm going to be rocking on the small ground to the north. Austin has, I think, a slightly wider header than me, so we send him down to our south field. We'll have a lot of work to do today between getting our crop out of the ground, selling all the said crop, and getting everything put away to try and finally pay off Grandpa's $100,000 debt. I really hope you guys have enjoyed this series as much as Austin and I have. 68 bushel beans, baby. Let's ride. What's your threshing pulling?
Well, remember mine's off on this one.
Well, yeah, but in general, does it look like it's doing good?
Yeah, it says it's pulling 177.
Nice. If that's the case, then yours is probably doing what mine is, 68. The monitor's going from red to green, so I can't complain.
Okay, well that works.
Have you decided that you finally are a total failure?
Why would I decide that?
Well, I figure since it's kind of our last episode, you might want to come clean on some lies that you've been telling people.
Like what?
That you're a complete and total loser.
Where's this coming from?
Again, it's the last episode. I've just been a hidden genius this whole time, and you've been the raging idiot.
I think you're the only one telling lies here.
Who's the one that was flying around on pipes earlier? Bro, it's E.T. He's gone!
I have
you
no
didn't
idea
do
what
it.
you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't.
I think this guy's on something.
All things aside, if you guys have enjoyed Grandpa's Farm and you want to support the channel even more into 2025 with the hopes to try and get the crew back together again, please consider going down below, hitting that like button, and really consider subscribing. I'm trying to get to that 100,000 by the end of the year, and any and all support really does help. We have one of the greatest communities backed between TikTok and YouTube. I can't thank you guys enough. Before we cue a little bit of time lapse, I do want to note to you guys that my streaming playlist on Spotify, so 3800 The Buck, is fully available for you guys to listen to on Spotify. Let's crank the dial and tune into our local radio.
Even when my teardrops start to dry, even when the sun begins to shine again, I'm taking all the advice there is and none of it has helped. Experience has made me realize that I won't build my life on empty words. Being so damn naive, it only hurts.
This is actually a first. Austin never said anything on the radio. He's keeping himself busy. Finishing out our last pass, I was hoping to get at least closer to a full tank on the combine. I don't know what Austin's done down with his field. So beans, they're gonna have to pay big time. They will have to pay big time. That is a must. Breaker 19, breaker 19.
Yeah.
How full's your tank? You think you're gonna get one tank out of it?
Yeah, I'm about 63%.
All right, I will come down with the truck. I just finished. I only got 100 bushel out of this field.
That's not much.
No. So I'll run the truck down to you.
All right, sounds good.
We'll make it simple. I'll bring the truck over, dump my combine first, then we'll go down to Austin, and we'll sell that. Either he'll bring the combine back to the farm, or we'll just dump it again, and so on and so forth. Hey, how full did you say you were again?
I'm 75% now.
I'm gonna dump my combine first. I would think I could get down there before you're full.
Might be able to. Better get a move on.
I will, I'm trying. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way.
There he is.
How's she running, though? Is it good?
Runs better than that old deer.
I don't know, man. He gets the job done.
Well, at least we're yielding a lot more than last year. We
That's
didn't get
for
close to
certain.
this much.
Let me check the yield and see what we got for increase. Oh, yeah. Difference between last year was 75% yield last year, which now it's at 100%.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still on empty, by the way.
You're still on empty?
Yeah.
Let's shut off. I was right underneath it and it just shut off. I thought you were fuller than that. Hopes is that we can get at least one truck out of this.
I think we will. What percentage are you at?
About 70-ish.
Yeah, we'll get one truck out of it.
I'll see it down at the other end. Just waiting. Unless you want me to do something back at the farm.
I don't know. You go grab that gooseneck from storage there because we're going to need everything on it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, just dump into the truck when you get home.
All right.
Smell you later. Just like his tractor, I'm not going to be putting hours or miles on his truck, so we'll use Grandpa's old Chevy to haul that gooseneck back. I think while we're waiting for Austin, I'm going to grab the flail blower, and we'll start going over the stocks in this field. It's hard to tell if we really want to get that 712 out, though, because we don't really need to plow the ground. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. I can at least start chopping stocks.
A few moments later.
I don't think it's going to fill up the truck completely, but it'll be close.
It's all right. I just don't see how we're going to make that money with the crop that we got. I just can't see it.
I mean, we could sell off some stuff. We could sell the weeder. But
We
since
could.
when have we ever needed that?
Well, not since we got the sprayer.
Gotta
I'll
be
take
worth
it
something.
in. I said I can take this in. It's about 85% full.
Well, how much are we off right now?
It's 21. Remember, we're going to sell the beans and we're keeping corn till December?
Well, yeah, but
18
how much are we off right now on money?
38,000.
38. I think we'll get it.
I don't know, man. This ain't a lot. This is not a lot of grain. Corn, I'm not as scared for because when the crop goes up to $18 in December, we at least have almost 2 truckloads of that. I just have a hard time believing that with 3 or 4 truckloads, we're going to have to pull in 38,000 at almost 400 bushel maximum in the trailer. Who knows? Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Because if I can walk out of here with cash in my hand, that's the job that we were supposed to do. That's not going up very quickly. That's not good. 8,500 bucks. We need 29,000. Chief, you might want to strap your britches on.
Oh?
We still got 29. Still got, yeah, 29 to go. That was only 8,500 bucks for that whole truck.
So you're telling me we lost a crap load of money on beans?
In a short way, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's not good.
No. Hey, while you're cleaning that off, I'm going to run up and grab the other combine because I still got to put the header on the trailer.
Okay.
Dang, I really thought that we'd get a lot more for beans, though. That is a saddening. If I'd have known, though, that corn would bring $18 because it is a lot more dense, we'd have a lot more. I would have planted a lot more corn. Hey, if you got me on the comm link, I'm going to head over and grab that corn head so we could blow it off and service it.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, look at you getting all nice and organized in the yard.
Oh, yeah. Always. All right, what are we doing with this weeder?
I think we could just sell it. We have the sprayer now. It's almost irrelevant to have this.
I'm just going to go put this thing over by my header because then we can fit more stuff in the shop.
Okay.
Man, I got to do everything around here.
Like abuse the hydraulics on my Oliver? You're a child. Nice! Yeah, you're really doing
fine.
something. You're really doing something.
How much you get for that weeder?
3,800, 3,900.
Dang, that's
Kind of
pretty good.
Mhm.
I think it's time for some field work.
It is time for some field work. It's time for you to stop goofing off.
I wasn't goofing off.
Nice!
I don't goof off, I goof on.
Really?
Yep.
I highly
Never
doubt
mind, we're
that.
doing the cornfield. Gotta go this way.
Hey, ding dong. This way.
Yeah, I know, I see that.
I'm pretty sure you do. I just didn't happen to see that stop sign.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I was being honest. How nice is it that I can actually do a job with you, and we don't want to absolutely slit each other's behinds?
No, I think we still do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tell me, on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you wish to just get rid of me?
I'd say an 11. I think I broke
11?
the scale there.
Well, jeez, I didn't really want to get rid of you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I was going to give you
Too
about
bad.
a solid
Guess you're
6. Hang on. Oh. I was trying to read what that train car said. I thought it said support Hooters.
I mean, you do.
It's a good sports bar. They got it. Have you not had... It's a chicken sandwich, basically. on Texas toast. Thing is awesome. Get the
I mean,
thing
I've
with
had a lot
barbecue
of
and
things
ranch.
at Hooters. I don't remember the food particularly, but
Bro, I go for the food.
sure you do. Sure you do.
Mm-hmm.
No, if we keep going at the rate we're going, we're gonna be working on this till snow falls.
Well, at least it gives you something to do so you can shut your mouth.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
backtalk from big man over here.
Yeah. Man, at this rate, I actually might lap you.
Yeah, if you keep going.
Hi.
Bye. And the amount of rocks in this field is ridiculous.
So you'd think we'd have pulled them up all last time.
Well, yeah, we went over it pretty dang good. We're gonna have to do it again.
Those goes.
Ah, crap.
In theory, we could try and just go completely corn on corn for all of this field, and then the rest of the fields we just put to corn.
Just do all corn.
Because if
Could
it's
do
gonna
that.
get a few dollars shy of what beans do 2 months later, it's stupid to not.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Beans are a lower yielding crop.
We'd have to have a field that's twice the size of 39 to really have it be logical enough to have beans.
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. Because if you weren't, I'd tell you to get over it. Austin and I have been going back and forth here for about 5-10 minutes or so. We're moving right along. It doesn't feel like we're going very fast, but the progress is definitely starting to show. Austin said it earlier. It's nice that the flail mower is basically the exact same width as the mulch tiller. So I can just putt my way along and get ahead of him, and he's just taking out the passes that I'm already ripping up. Now I'm starting to gain my lead back on you.
Slowly.
A few inches later.
5, 3, 2, 1. He's not raised. Yeah, he did. He blinked. And is it just me? Or does this particular scenario remind me of a guy that he'd be like, "No, man, you gotta stop. We gotta get out and take a thumbnail of this together." I don't know, man. It's in the back of my mind. I can't think of his name, though.
I think it starts with a G.
Yeah. Hey, guys in the comments, let us know if you know who we're talking about. Help us out. You know what I find rather interesting?
What's that?
I get the fact that older equipment is smaller, but it seems to me that old equipment was designed to be able to turn tight, and newer stuff is not. That makes sense?
I mean, the new stuff can turn tight. It's just way bigger.
Yeah, but like this tractor. These two-wheel drives, they're known for being able to turn on a dime. You hardly even have to use the brakes for the back wheels, and it will literally do 180 degrees really quickly. But even the flail shredder, it's like I can turn all the way to the left, and it doesn't really clip. Like it's designed to make really short turns.
I don't know what to tell you there.
Better engineering. The only way to describe it.
I'm running low on fuel. Hopefully I make it to the end of the field here.
You could just save yourself some time and put it in the creek.
I'd rather not.
I think it'd be funny.
Probably would be.
We got about 2 passes left. It's not a full one, but I'm going to jump over, obviously get the mulcher washed off. Austin shouldn't be too far behind me. Do you have any other plans that we might need to take care of? I got one little pass that I wasn't able to catch, and then I'll wash this off.
I don't think so. I think that's about it. Till snow flies.
Well, snow flies. We're going to get payday.
Yep.
Dear Santa, all I want for Christmas is non-crippling debt.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And now for my favorite part of the episode. We'll have to get pretty clean with this. If you guys haven't heard of it already, go check out my buddy Andy for the world's greatest farm soap. Some good clean fun. Get yourself some Andy Clean. If you haven't heard of Andy Clean or you haven't tried Andy Clean yet, get your head out of the gutters and become a wonderful member of society. While putting the tractor away, we also put our weight on the back of the flatbed. It'll be easier just to take care of that now than it would when it's, icy and freezing and I just want to yell at somebody. So our plow's sitting over by the header. I don't know if we're going to be moving stuff to the shed just yet. We'll get Austin's input. I think he's close to done. Oh yeah, he's moving. He's moving. Yeah, you're gonna need help fastening that thing on, or you already got it?
No, I already got it.
All right. I'll have to see if I can squeak onto mine. Kind of buried behind the header. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's get that on. Very nice. We are ready for winter. There's one thing that I would have done with this truck. One thing. I had to put, like, all-terrain tires on it, because these all-seasons suck.
Yeah, I would guess they would. Oh, man, it is a cold one, and it's snowing.
It is.
We haven't got crap for snow this year so far.
Well, we did a little earlier, but it's already melted.
Yeah, we hooked up the plows for nothing.
Do you not see it snowing right now?
Well, yeah, but who knows how much of this is going to end up being.
Well, you know what we could do, though?
Haul some grain.
Yeah. Get that pipe
Corn's
out.
officially at $18.
I think it is. I mean, if the world right now had $18 corn, I'm pretty sure they'd be throwing a party.
Well, we're about to throw a party.
Actually, where is they say the 2-cycle's behind my truck, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Just maybe grab the Oliver out instead.
Well, the problem is the Oliver's buried behind your tractor.
Yeah, just move my tractor.
Well, I'm gonna have to get my truck out anyway. Oh, you taking that one from me now? You zooming?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the old forecast. Oh, it's supposed to snow the entire, like, next 3 days. Like, the entire time. It's nonstop for the next, like, 5 days. Get it done before the blizzard. Hey, remember, don't walk on the auger to the bin.
Got it.
Shh, don't tell him. We're gonna turn on the dryer quick. We totally been drying it. Okay. Did you get it attached with the PTO?
No, not yet.
Come on, man. Get your head in the game. Let's see. You want to take any guesses on how much we're going to get out of this?
I'm not too sure.
Because if we got
Hopefully
17... yeah. I think we have a little over 4 trucks, because this thing's only I think it's a 400 bushel back, and there's 17 in the tank.
Yep.
Yeah, just right on top with me. We'll have you
Just gonna
freeze
ride
your
up
rear
here.
end off. All right. Might want to sit a little bit more in the center.
How's that?
Oh, it's fantastic. You look like a perfect hood ornament.
You mean roof ornament?
Yes. You look
And
like...
I can turn some headlight here.
Yeah. Hey, actually, you could be Grandma from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Just strap her to the roof. She'll make it home. Trying to go slow so you don't fall off up there.
Nah, go faster. We don't got all day.
We don't. Hey, could you quit walking around up there? You're a little noisy. Also,
No,
hold
I'm just
on.
chilling in the corn now.
You're just chilling in the corn?
Yep.
See how good of brakes this thing has. Oh, that's pretty decent brakes. Nope, never mind. Too much. Take it back. Oh, yeah.
Money's rolling in good.
73, 74, 5. Might actually, I don't think we'll clear 80. There's no way. So one of these trucks, ooh, $8,500 a truck, $79,000. $79,000, baby. We got Grandpa on line 1. All right, if you want to ride in the back, you can.
I don't know. We might just be a little short, but I got some extra money in my bank account.
Well, if it's $8,500 and we still got 3 loads in the bin, we should be just fine. Fill her up, please.
You're full.
Yes, sir. Be right back. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Gonna make that money I'll never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I'd like to know how many different variants of that song I've just made up on the fly.
Hello?
Don't look now. We're sitting at 87.6.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. I think that last truckload will kick us over. It's not going to be by much, but it'll be there.
We only got 865 bushels left.
865?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 trucks, because this thing holds 427. So we'll have, like, literally a little bit of scraps.
That'll work.
96.1.
Very close.
Depending on how much is left in the bin after this, I think we'll be about $5,000 over.
That'll be good. All right, you're full.
Yes, sir. 2 long years of hard work, perseverance, and dedication. Grandpa, this one's for you. Yay! We are officially out of debt. Everything else in this hopper is straight profit. Well, not really hopper, but truck bed. I'll be back. We ain't got to worry about no money anymore. 104,000.
Pretty good.
And the magic number will be $104,967. We have $105,000 after you give us 33 bucks short of a good time. I don't know about you, but those storm clouds look like they're starting to barrel something in.
Yeah, no, it's looking like it.
Magic number is 105,000. We're 33 bucks short of that, but I'm gonna round it up.
Well, that'll pay off the debt.
It will. Okay. Let me get on the phone with the bank. Get in the truck where the heater's warm.
Yep, it's cold out here.
Repay loan. We are debt-free, baby!
Love to see it.
Woo! Okay, now to wait for the blizzard and we can have a fun time. Well, I might hate you for being an annoyance. I really dislike you sometimes as a person. But thank you for all of what you did, bud. I appreciate you.
Oh, well, thank you. I also hate you as a person, too.
Same time at therapy next week?
Sounds good.
All right. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Grandpa's Farm. Big shout out and thanks to Austin for being a part of this wonderful series. I hope you guys really enjoyed it. We know we really had fun with it. Gave each other a lot of flack, had a lot of core memories. And hopefully we'll be able to do something like this in 25. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't already, and possibly consider subscribing down below. Tune into the Grandpa's Farm playlist. See all of your favorite features. But we'll see you guys all in the next one. Keep it light, keep it loose, keep it fresh, and most importantly, keep it fun. We'll see you guys all in the next one. Rental Man out. Peace.